Hello, all of you driving beans out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, currently as the professor, and we are doing some American Truck Simulator. And yes, I know that wouldn't warrant a second glance in Walmart, Loberon.
Today's lesson, how not to drive a truck.
Zim, what
Today's lesson, why you shouldn't put a Marten behind the wheel.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just picturing a Marten at the wheel, screeching as the truck's careening at highway speeds. Two other Martens are trying to work the pedals.
No, it's just the Martin twins at the wheel. They couldn't decide who was going to be at the pedal.
I mean, hey, Zim rear-ended me pretty hard yesterday, so, you know, that is,
Oh yeah, I slammed his ass good.
Moving
okay.
on. Wordy, what were you going to say?
I was gonna also joke and say, what if we're skunk? Then just everyone leaves like bottles of Febreze outside of Cal's door.
Febreze,
No, I'm
tomato
Veto.
sauce.
Veto.
I thought you were Tana.
So anyways, Zim, you were going to talk about the lore on Marseps?
Lore.
In a moment.
Lore.
Apparently, I can't find any
lore,
jobs.
Also,
Really,
I gotta
Dumb
be
Brian?
I gotta BRB a bit. I gotta go get snackies from the market before they close.
Them snackies.
Yeah.
That's what Dumb Brian said. Get clipped, nerds.
Oh yeah.
so, for the password when I was trying to join the convoy, when we were changing that, I typed in lore. It's not the password, but gosh darn it.
Okay, I guess we'll just drive, free drive over here and find a job there. Also, the convoy is up.
Yeah, I'll warp over to you.
Okay, so, Marseps, Loberon, which particular thing are you asking about? Might help if I turned off my parking brake. All the rear ends.
Oh no.
I don't know if Loberon's still there. Ah, the sleeve thingy on the wrist. That is the professor's rig. It's basically a supercomputer. It does bring up holographic screens and can be used to make all sorts of different things that he may want, different shapes and such. But it's basically he's got a whole lot of information stored in there. It's a game? Oh no.
Just as a question, can it run Doom?
Yes, it can run Doom 30,000.
But not 70,000. I'm disappointed.
Well, it's more like it has the power to run Doom 70,000. It's just it's kind of hard to really replicate the whole full immersion controls that it requires inside of something that's just attached to his wrist like that. Like, technically, you can at least somewhat see it and play it, but you don't get the full experience.
Keep left.
I'm disappointed.
And then turn left.
Well, it's just a limit of the location of the hardware, you know?
Turn left.
Alright, time to fill up on fuel.
Yeah. Oh no, I missed the turn. The game would not let me get my truck going. It kept stalling. Yeah, I thought Loboron was asking about the crystals and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. So, Seda, you streaming today?
Mm-hmm.
What you do? Oh, right, it's Stardew, right?
Yep. And, I think it's just gonna be more of the, you know, start making a lot of money.
What
like,
are you
turned up
gonna
to
do
11.
with that money? And how much of your income is going to be taken for the last 4 lawsuits?
Oh, see, well, here's the thing. We're just going to accumulate so much money that we actually buy
Keep
the law
right.
firms that
And
are
then turn
representing, you know, the people
Turn
suing,
right.
and then the cases get mysteriously dropped.
Okay. Well, that might actually earn you the evil characters tag, because that's pretty diabolical, you know.
I mean, no, on paper it's not. I mean, like, hey,
Well, yes.
I can't look. I can't be sued, if there's no competent legal counsel to support the people suing.
Yes, so it's corporate evilness, which, as we all know, I guess really doesn't actually count as evil in the eyes
It
of the
does.
law and such.
Oh, in the eyes of the law, yeah.
It's not legally evil, which is the best kind of not evil.
Yeah. Morally
Still gonna have to
reprehensible,
walk for that.
but...
He does have a morally reprehensible butt.
Hey, don't be looking at his butt. That's claimed by Abby.
I mean, there are pictures.
There are pictures. They are very nice pictures.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
That sound clip is so freaking adorable.
Where did you get it from?
So, Rygon Rygon threw biddies at Abby and told him to say that he's a puppy. And I was listening to Abby's stream at the time. And I was streaming as well, but I popped in to throw biddies as well and hear his reaction, so I was listening. And so I got it clipped on my channel. Had to do a lot of cleaning up, but I think it turned out well.
Quick thing, Timber, no, we can't hear you right now.
Oh, yeah, no. Timber is a puppy, though.
He's the pupperist.
Bark.
Hello?
Aw. Hello!
Hey, there he is.
Hello. Ah, man.
Hello?
Stuff, but it wasn't picking it up.
Hello? 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 Welcome to your new job here at ZGF Transport. So there have been reports about the trucks coming to life at night, but we assure you that that is entirely fictional.
So you're telling me you're giving me a 8-ton motor machine that can go 60 miles per hour?
Oh, it can actually reach upwards of 80 or even 90, depending on what job you're doing. Now, do keep in mind that this contract is for life. It's well, you don't need to worry about that, but
Don't sign the contract. Don't sign the contract.
we'll just say that you will become very attached to your truck very quickly.
Yeah, don't sign the contract unless you want to be a truck.
Or part of a truck.
You're telling me I can get big and metal?
Yes, yes, that is a possibility. Yes. If you want to know more, you can ask our first two employees, Seda and Avi. You see, they are trucks in love.
Oh, you lost me at the love part. I'm here for the violence. I was kind of excited that I could like make my carbon footprint bigger.
I was expecting Seda to just burst out laughing at that reference, but
Oh no, I contained
I
myself.
had that covered. Don't worry.
I contained myself.
I am always on tap for bursts of uncontrollable laughter at the worst times. All you need to do is ask.
oh no, it was
think about,
yeah.
just think about two trucks holding hands.
They don't have.
Could you
hands.
imagine if I was actually fast and bigger? I'd be unstoppable.
But but that's not what the song said. The song was talking about two trucks holding hands.
I think they're more holding tires.
Holding hands?
Yep, two trucks holding hands.
So when are Seda and Navi gonna truck each other? That was low-hanging fruit. The lowest of the low-hanging fruit as well.
Well, we can't really.
I'm trying. I'm trying to drag him into the well, but I can't.
We can't really blame Avalios. Like, Avalis are what, 2 feet tall?
Keep right. And then
He's got to
keep
take what he
right.
can get.
I'm not that small.
You don't want to take it, you might get
Right.
absolutely demolished.
They're also full of ammonia.
Actually, Avalios,
Get ready
Avalis
to
are
turn left.
canonically that tiny.
Okay, I'm like 2.5 feet though. Uh-oh.
Death by snoo.
Oh my god.
Turn left.
I just realized something absolutely horrifying. What would happen if an Avali drank bleach?
Would that just be like drinking water?
Chlorine bleach in an ammonia-based
That's-
biology?
Oh, okay, no, sorry.
Mustard gas, spicy ale, World War I. Here we go.
Okay,
Oh my God.
NSA, they're joking. Yeah, see, ha ha ha, such a funny joke.
I am no
Minecraft.
longer comfortable with this conversation.
In Minecraft.
Whoa, what happened?
I just...
You can come after me. I'm a perfectly reasonable Pakistanian who can be negotiated with.
I think I hit
I'll
a
turn my
fire truck.
VPN off.
Hold on. Did he actually drop out?
So it turns out that there was a fire truck, and it was supposed to put a fire out on your whatever server is hosting this. It might be your computer, I don't know. And I guess when I rammed into it, I delayed it too much, and the thing burst into flames.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's a fire truck. Of course it's going to catch on fire. That's literally in the name.
Seda!
Fire trucks are supposed to be full of fire.
Go straight on. That's right.
Timber. Take it down
Yes?
a notch.
Okay.
Avalios, please don't break the server again.
Rank up. Hold
I
the
didn't
line.
mean to.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Also, I now have 20% damage.
Bryson's raided my stream with 4 views.
Ouch.
Kersovos!
Oh my
It's the cutie.
Hello.
Cutie Eevee.
That the Dunbrine is like right on point with the clips right now. NSA worthy of volley lore.
Oh no!
Welcome to the list, Sim. I've been here a while.
I guess canonically Avalios is just under continuous surveillance by the NSA, which really isn't very different from IRL Avalios lore.
Well, to be fair, we're all under surveillance, because, Big Kaiserun is watching and loves you.
Hey, FBI agent watching me. That translates to go fuck yourself.
I mean, technically speaking, I'm fed, and I'm well in a while.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
I'm driving in the
Did
devil's
you
chariot.
pick a job?
Watch your speed.
No, I could not find a job.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes that happens with me too.
Oh look, it's a
like-
school zone.
You mean
I couldn't
speed
find a
boost?
job, so I decided to just drive to the next town and try to get a job there.
That really hurts my feelings when you tell me to just go fuck myself. I'm just here trying to do a job. I'm just trying to keep the country safe,
Yeah, that is pretty rude.
Go
of you,
fuck
Valios.
myself! I do that every day.
I had to.
No comment. If I
Fuck me
comment,
yourself, coward.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell you driving? You're speeding.
Like,
Watch your speed.
well, class, what did we learn in today's lesson? How do you not drive or put yourself on the NSA watch?
Caution. Watch your speed.
Lawning is bad.
And thus concludes today's PSA on how to drive trucks. Look in next week for more driving tip.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed.
You're welcome, Sim. I just saved your entire stream.
Oh, Jesus,
Yay!
take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell?
Meanwhile, I'm driving at 100 miles per hour.
We're gonna cover that next week.
Oh, red light. I'm only doing like 90 and a
Watch your
30.
speed.
And I also blew straight through a school zone.
Oh, Jesus,
You just need to get a
Hey.
bit of footage of you first with, like, crashing trucks and, like, the absolute carnage and,
Oh,
like,
shit.
the lives you've ultimately have quite ruined.
Oh, no, that's not where I want to turn.
From your poor driving
Keep
practices.
left, and then turn left.
Extra
I
bonus
haven't hit
points.
anybody!
Turn
Extra
left.
bonus.
I'm
points
disappointed in
of
you, Zim.
You speeding through a school zone, and you have like the sobbing parents in the background, and then we have an entire PSA about properly following speed limits and road signs.
Then I'm gonna have to have you come down to the station to watch that PSA while we discuss these various crimes that you've confessed to.
I like the part where the truck runs over things and rams it at high velocity.
Yeah, Valios could teach you a few things about that.
If
I mean, these big constructs are obviously weapons of war. You're supposed to ram the enemy with them.
Dunbright, you are on top of those clips today. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, Valios, that's all that. You were on one, almost on one side.
I don't know how I didn't tip over there.
I don't know how you didn't tip over either.
I should have just.
I kind of want to figure out how these. I kind of want to figure out how these constructs work because I want to weaponize them.
Okay, I am now on 59% co-insurance. That's a little bit better.
Yes, you're starting to
Go straight on. That's right.
surpass me.
I'm gonna give you a boop on the snoot. Just a little boop. Boop. Insurance is gonna be like,
Caution!
just
Watch
got
your
out of the
speed!
repair station. How?
Well, I figured since I was at the repair station, it wouldn't mind getting a little bit more damage.
Hey, you're just keeping him in business.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's
I wonder what's in
chariot.
this
You know,
Watch your speed!
you invade a nation, you bomb it, and then you build it back up.
Go straight on.
That's what wolven do.
Also, I should probably make sure that I have both hands on the wheel.
Caution! Watch your
Considering I'm
speed!
getting up to 80,
Welcome
getting to 90.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Yeah, you're gonna start getting that death wobble.
Yeah.
Tonyton's just resubscribed for 2 months.
Go straight on.
Tony
That's right.
Tits, thank you very much for that
Oh, Lord,
resub
watch your
and your 2 months of support.
You know, I'm just imagining just another fun PSA now, just like... It's like, so imagine this. You are driving along the highway in your big tractor-trailer truck, carrying, you know, thousands of pounds of heavy cargo, and suddenly, your hands are paused.
Go
What
straight
do
on.
you do?
That's right.
First thing, don't panic. Keep both of your brand new paws firmly on the steering wheel. If your legs have also not shortened, try to slowly apply the
Go.
brake.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
That is indeed what you need to tell yourself.
Upgraded my stream with 4 views.
Turn right, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
Why would you do anything lightly?
Existential crisis intensifies.
Go straight on. That's right.
None of you saw that. Hi, Toggle-roo.
Nope, I missed it.
I was trying to give a PSA here about what happens with your hands suddenly turn to pause while you're driving your truck.
Oh, now I get a speeding violation. Not when I was going 120 in there, but now that I'm going 30.
Yeah, I went like 90 in a school crossing zone. I don't know how I didn't get a ticket.
Well, it's not when you do it, it's when you get caught.
But hello there, Toggle-roo. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back up to speed. I want to
So
see if
you're
I can get to
telling
150.
So you're telling me they don't have speed cameras in school zones? Huh.
Okay, Avalios, I'm just going
Oh,
to
Jesus, take
pop
the
into my
wheel.
little
Where the goddamn
Avali form
hell
and just
you
be the
driving?
angel on your shoulder
You're
here.
speeding. Watch
Be
your
like,
speed. Caution!
please,
Watch your
please
speed.
recognize speeding signs
Contemplate.
and all marked crossings.
And then I'll be on the other side saying, no balls.
Go straight on. That's right.
No, it'll just be my,
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot.
it'll just be my form,
what,
but...
Toggle-roo?
Oh.
Oh, that's why you didn't. Okay, yeah, he got a raid while you're doing that highly illegal.
If they didn't want to be hit by a big truck, they wouldn't be standing in the road.
Go straight on.
No,
That's
on,
right.
on my other shoulder will be my smaller
Oh,
self,
Jesus, take
but
the wheel.
after
Where
playing
the
some Grand
goddamn
Theft
hell
Auto,
you
and it'll just be like,
driving? You're
run
speeding.
everyone
Watch your
over,
speed. Go
bowling
straight on.
pins.
That's right.
Do it.
Yeah.
They are small and you are large.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot.
There's no mortals here, only happy little accidents.
Seriously, how have I not crashed
You know
and
it.
burned at this
Continue
point?
straight on.
Well, obviously you're not trying hard enough.
Look, we're testing the new suspension in your truck. We didn't want to tell you, but like so far the tests are going well.
Oh, okay.
The brand new
straight on.
idiot proofing,
That's right.
industrial grade.
Yep, and on that note, it's now time for my designated dinner break. So Any accidents that happen while
Keep
I'm
left,
away are not my fault.
and then turn
legally.
left.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
I
getting
do
into
have
the
a
Tanya.
strategy on my dashboard, so technically
It might be idiot proof, but is it woven proof?
I'm
So
going to the
in-
chem lab.
So
There's no such thing as woven proof.
What's up, Zeta?
Excellent.
So in lieu of me being there to provide moral guidance, please accept this cardboard stand-in.
I will accept it. We will paint it up as Sailor Moon.
Yep.
I was thinking about mauling it as soon as you left.
And that's when a size 3 hoof just kicks the cardboard cutout over. All right, I'm here now.
Yep. And we've also taken the liberty to start distributing our new emotional support dart plushes now with extra puppy eyes on them. So we want to roll training forward where our truck drivers will put the plush on the dashboard, just stare into the begging puppy eyes, and just remember, is what you're about to do, would that disappoint Dart? You don't want to disappoint Dart.
Important question. Are you saying the eyes are additionally puppy, or are you saying there are additional puppy eyes?
Okay, just the eyes are extra puppy. Like these new models of plushes just have like the extra big, adorable anime like puppy eyes. They're just
Okay. Yeah, you see why I have to get that clarified, right?
Very much so. So please don't upset the emotional support dart plush. I will go get some food. Be right back.
Go straight on.
Crash
That's
trucks.
right.
Those plushes are very expensive.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell it on
I need
eBay.
a shout out for Seda, please.
Turn right.
That
was a nice
What's
ride.
that?
Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
That's a way to combust.
Seda got taken to the realm of dinner.
I want the plush that has the additional eyes. That sounds cute.
I want the one that rams into the buildings at high speed.
Oh, that's the Marticep plush, whatever. Professor. That guy. I can't remember his name. It's not important.
Anytime you're not using a truck as a melee weapon, the casual is disappointed.
Oh, you know what? Red lights
Holy
are
crap,
just
there
a
are
suggestion.
so many clips in the... Gun Brian!
Yeah, like I said, he's on point today.
Red light, green light? I don't know. I'm colorblind.
Top light, bottom light.
Timber, are you using a different mic today?
Oh, I'm sitting out on my porch having a cigarette.
Ah.
Since we're not playing the game, I'm not at my computer. I'll get to it eventually.
Please, spot.
Please do not be ramming into me.
Giggity?
Boop.
What do you mean? I'm just giving a little boop.
Zim can hear it. That's why he knows.
I can also feel it on my driving wheel.
Oh, that's what you kids are calling it these days?
Yes.
Well, I'm not using it for racing, so...
Okay,
Thanks
that
for
one
the
was a little bit
massive
harder.
amount of damage.
Wait, how much was that? Come on, give me the gas pump. Okay, there we go. Wait, how much did I do? Chat, how much damage did I do? Ah.
Yes.
Concede, yes.
Hey there, man.
The truck is completely totaled. You're gonna have to buy him a new one.
Oh no, I only have $200,000.
You have 6 figures in this economy? Witch! Burn the witch!
Oh no, I actually I've technically got how much loan debt do I still have?
Let's not get into hefty topics. Let's go back to the implied lewdness.
Alright, giggity giggity.
I only have $8.8 million of debt.
How? That's just skyrocketed since last time. Why?
Yes, because
it's only 8. It's fine.
I've played this game so many times that I just convinced the bank to increase my loan amount substantially.
Oh, you're using that approach.
Mm-hmm.
Money put to go ball.
Alright, let's find ourselves a job here.
They are very willing to, just increase your loan capacity when you, just get nice and cozy with them,
You know what the sad thing is?
It's only numbers anyways.
No, that's something that corporations have actually been caught doing before, is that they will take out a huge loan in order to have a whole bunch of capital available, then use the presence of that capital to go to another bank to go, look how much assets we have, surely we can take out a loan with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically just permissions and elevations, but for exploiting banks. And then, of course, eventually you hit the tipping point where there's no way you could ever keep up with the interest. The whole thing collapses, and then any stockholders that exist and any employees are screwed over. Meanwhile, the people that were actually responsible go off somewhere to the Caymans and are never seen again. You do not want to know how many times this has happened.
Well, Rose,
we're going to Austin, Texas.
You could always just invade other nations.
Military-industrial complex saves the day.
It's the Woven Way.
Snoof.
Let's do this.
Snoop, snoop.
Oh.
Snoop, snoop, snoop. Snoop the snooper.
Valius is just brand to everything.
Snoof.
The parking lot.
Well, I mean, I am lazy,
Turn
and
left.
I do like a bottom that, takes initiative on stuff like that, but...
Turn left.
Oh.
We're never going to leave the implied lewdness.
Lame. Bottoms belong on the bottom. It's literally on the tin.
Oh my god.
You okay there, Tanya?
I'll let you know after I find my knife.
That ain't a knife.
Alright, now that I picked up, I actually can't drive like a total dork.
Yeah, Tanya pulls out this big two-handed claymore. Camera zooms out. It's actually a butter knife.
That's just Tempo's mess kit.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's Imperial grade.
Timber is...
Valios!
Timber, is this a hairfolk halberd? No, it's my toothpick.
That's how I cut my steaks.
Go straight on. That's right.
Hairfolk siege weapons, he just uses them as utensils.
That's how I cut my hair folk.
No.
Hello there, Flurry Fox. It's going all right. How are you?
Things being mean to me again.
Hey, it's okay, Now Next episode, when Temple goes on a whole 24 hours without eating, and then they find the bunny, Temple's gonna be hungry.
Curious
And
about
Cole's gonna get traumatized.
Lakesh, again, please do not send messages to me on Twitch. I've asked you this a few times now. I cannot look at them there.
Why even read? Just look at the screen and angrily till you just get enough willpower that you just know what it says.
We have Discord, Pikash.
That's how I read.
Keep left.
You read?
And then turn left.
No, I just look at things angrily till it tells me its sequence.
Oddly enough, Timber, it can actually, the character Timber, obviously, can read and write in Celestial perfectly fine.
No, he can't.
The only reason that in Celestial, yes, it's common that he can't read or write in.
The twins specifically wrote their message in Celestial, and he could not understand them.
Because it was written without no soul!
Yeah, that. Because they did it.
Plenty of soul.
Go straight on. And then turn left.
There's two of them. There's two souls.
It took no effort.
They did it with perfect refined calligraphy, which means that his brain could not parse it.
Wolven only understand it if it's physically tasking.
Now you drive safe, you hear?
Whatever. You have to burn calories, otherwise Wolven don't understand.
Timber, you're physically tasking.
Here, Flurry.
Well, yeah, I always give it my all.
Hello, Screaming Death. How are ya?
If you don't even give in all of your effort, are you even trying?
Okay, that was kind of a dick move, game. I'm so glad I'm in creative mode.
What happened?
Just had a sandstorm start rolling in. But my first indication that a sandstorm was rolling in was that I got struck by lightning. The sandstorm hadn't even arrived yet. It had just started the weather transition, immediately strikes me with lightning.
Well, maybe if you were grounded, you've been fine.
Well, I was airborne, so.
Yep, that's what you get for flying.
Which is kind of messed up because in real life, being struck by lightning while airborne, actually wouldn't be all that bad. However, you would be deaf.
What?
I'm not playing this game.
This is.
I'm not playing that game, Timber.
Avalios.
Huh? Oh.
Double.
It's okay. You can play the game all you want. I am ready to lose.
Timber.
By losing, I win. Suffering has increased. The Kaiserin is pleased.
Alright. I think I'm gonna step off. Good talking to you guys, but yeah, I'm gonna step back. Talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Later.
Bye.
Later. Thank you.
Man, I was kind of hoping to play today. It had like the best thing to do with call, and I was just totally going to break them.
Would have been. I would have been very interested to see that.
I wanted to play too, but oh well.
Yeah, I was surprised when they had to cancel it.
Turn
yeah,
right,
the curse.
and then, you know, continue
how
straight
Darius's
on.
power is out on his entire block.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh.
The curse is getting angry and desperate.
Keep right, and then turn
If
right.
he's not sick, his power's going out, or
Turn right.
like the curse of the Sunday GM is really trying to put him in the grave.
Hey, all I'm saying is just make me the storyteller, you know, just for a week or two.
Go straight on. That's right.
It turns out it was actually a demon this entire time. We find out because Timber shows up holding a severed head. I fixed it.
Atchie?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Atchie!
What?
Where the hell did you go?
Turn
That was
right.
one of the hidden roads.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
I found a few in Oklahoma already.
Secrets are bad. Destroy
I
them.
think I found one too.
Yeah, you're actually coming up on one. On another one.
So what? Just take one of these random roads?
Oh no, you. It's gonna be to your left here in a second.
Go straight on. That's right.
Right
Well, let's
there.
see what these are about. New
about
passage,
free
map
kitty.
updated.
It's actually
GPS shortcut unlocked.
Yeah, that one's actually bypassed through the town, so you don't have to worry about the lights to get to the northern part anyway.
I gotta check this out as well.
And at the stop sign, you can take a left, go back into town, or continue straight to go to the northern part of town.
Recomputing.
I just want to
Okay.
get back on
Let's
the
find a new route. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
I am not liking
Finding
this.
a new route. Okay. Let's find
It's
a new
taking
route.
you, yeah, it's taking you backwards on your on the
Turn right,
Oh.
and then turn left.
I guess
You've
we're
done
both
this
going.
to me.
Turn left.
It's fine, Zim. I'm joining you too.
Shared
Yeah, back on the main
torment.
road.
Solo torment.
Tanya Torment,
Yes, tiny torment a lot.
you are now a duck.
Quack.
Peace was never an option.
No, that's Goose.
Go straight on. That's right.
Roselia
Tanya's
becomes
antler
more
duck,
loyalist
yes.
every day.
Tanya is an antler duck.
Brand new cryptid. Hey yo, new cryptid just dropped.
Well, time to make it extinct.
Timber, no.
Yes.
Now we know what. Now we know what happened to Sasquatch.
Yes.
Or is Sasquatch just a secret woven?
No.
Secret pupper.
You can tell because he's not in uniform.
I'm a puppy.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
There's going to be an episode where Timble gets replaced by another wolf and you can't really tell it's him. And he's totally confused.
turn left.
All I hear is someone in the background talking
Turn
about badass pilots.
I heard that too, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, just disregard. Is Timber good pupper wolf? Timber is very good pupper wolf.
I am not
Timber
good.
is the good boy.
Yep, he's the best boy.
Yep, Timbo is. And he's up on a mountain, because I am not Timbo.
Timber von Glorious Borkenberg Wolfenstein. That is the best boy. That is his full name.
No, he's not good. That one's not the good one. The good one's just Timbo.
Timber the Jägermeister.
Deserves to suffer.
He
No.
is good boy.
Yeah.
And inspires much loyalty in his crew.
I will only accept this because it makes me displeased and I deserve to suffer.
Hopefully this is green. Hey, the light was green.
I can't tell.
I couldn't see either.
Light's gray, hit the gas.
Actually.
No.
Yes,
That's
belly
a nice
rub
view.
him. Belly rub him, Pikesh.
This is why I wear full body armor at all times, because the heathens keep trying to touch me.
Except when you're bathing. Then you can get the
Well,
belly
yeah, but then,
rubs.
but
Go
then,
straight
yeah,
up.
but then my
That's right.
brothers are there and it's fine, and we rub up against each other. You know, to each places that other guys can't see.
The twins are totally going to give Timber a belly rub.
Go straight on.
Belly rubs.
That's right.
Wait.
This is why the casual makes us wear armor all the time, because all the non-believers want to touch us, and it's not good. Bad touch.
No, not me, old pal. We're belly rubbing the Timber. And we're cooking up the Tanya.
No. Denied.
I mean, I already
Ready to
cooked
turn
up
right.
the Valios.
And he was delicious.
No, why are you guys talking
Turn
about me
right.
like I'm in past tense? I am not.
I can hear him even now. It's like he's still in the room with us.
Something ball.
Valios, are you looking at my stream?
Yes.
Oh, you can't really see it at night.
Oh no, what's up?
Got some raspberry.
I'll have to show you when it's daytime.
You'll love it.
Do you?
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm not gonna say it.
No, what are you gonna say?
No, I want to see for myself.
Keeping secrets from us. That's bad.
Timber knows that you're lying.
It's not a secret. I just know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
What is it?
I'll wait till morning.
What is it?
I want to see if I'm like correct or not.
Well, you
okay,
could
you know what? Fine. Is it in a volley burger?
Yes. It is many
Whoa.
of Ollie burgers.
Ow!
After all, you're big enough for at least a few.
Depends who you're feeding.
I still find myself wondering why is so many people are like so big on the whole eating of volleys thing. I wouldn't be able to get over the taste.
I think it
Well,
stems. I think it stems from when there was a thing that was just hold the volley gently like hamburger, and then it just spiraled from there.
I have no idea personally. It's just fun to poke and tease at the Valios. Because he's a very, very good boy.
Don't say it.
I'm a puppy.
It.
I'm a Polly.
It.
Tanya.
I'm saying it.
Tanya.
No.
Tanya. It.
It. It. It.
Sky,
Yeah.
unfortunately, the storyteller's power is out
Turn right.
on his entire block. So he is not able to run today, so we had to cancel.
Big sad.
Biggest sad.
Imperial size sadness.
Oh, that's never comforting. You ever been in an item menu trying to find the things that you need for continuing your build project, and then you notice the thing that you had turned the parking brake on is slowly drifting past your camera?
Get
Go
wrecked.
straight on. That's
Yes.
Hey, Sarah Von Silicate, welcome in. I am glad that you guys look forward to it. Like, seriously, it makes me very happy to know that you're all looking forward to this stuff.
We have fans.
So, remember, if you ever do miss the streams, that the VODs do go up on the
right. Go
YouTube
straight
channel.
on. That's right.
Well,
that's
Sky,
fair.
have you checked out any of our other tabletop games? I saw that, Avalios.
I didn't crash into anything.
I saw that.
Saw what?
Keyword, I didn't crash into anything, quotation, important.
I don't know, I think I just hit the sign. It wasn't that important. You don't get fined for that, so it's not technically a traffic violation.
Oh my god.
Malicious compliance.
There are others in the game, aside from Hunter.
Are there?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I did try to get a game of the RAW game going, but unfortunately Kerr wasn't up for running another game today.
Big sad.
Starts random tabletop,
Go straight
gets
on.
gets a bunch of random characters from different game systems.
Oh, so you want to...
Welcome to the crossover episode.
You want Zim's Playground then?
I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure.
That is where I put you up against puzzles. Of all
Sweet.
kinds.
Sweet. I can struggle. Struggle session is a go.
We put cruise control on. I need some water.
I could try and put together some puzzles quickly.
Somehow that just reminded me of a horrible, horrifying thing.
Go straight on. That's right.
Him saying that he's put it on the cruise control so he can go get some water. It was part of a comedy skit. The whole he turned on the cruise control
Watch
on
your
the
speed.
mobile home that they were in because he thought that was the autopilot, and then he just casually walks to the back.
Go straight on. That's right.
I heard a story of someone who tried to go to bed after they put on
Lord, watch
cruise
your
control on the whole thing.
Yeah, the reason why that's horrifying is because, yeah, there are actually people like that, and the more that we start integrating auto drive into stuff, the more that people are just going to be like, yeah, I'll just let the autopilot do it.
Imagine shopping at Walmart and saying, "Yes, I truly believe that we can trust people with this technology."
Speed.
You know, I have an alternative to autopilot in cars. It's called public transport, walkable cities, and trains.
Sky the Valley wants
No,
you to look
that sounds
down.
eco-friendly.
Go straight on. That's right.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Damn
I mean,
it.
this is nice and all, but where's the cannons?
There aren't cannons.
Lay. This is discriminatory against my religion. The lack of cannons and violence.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Thought the trucks were cannons themselves.
Not really a cannon, just a giant melee weapon, which is also based.
A speeding violation for being 7 miles over the speed limit.
Sky the Valley wants you to look up.
Genuinely, I don't know how I don't get hit with more speeding violations in this game.
Zim's getting his neck stretches in today.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Ha!
Guys,
Look up. What do you see? The ceiling.
You have passed this test. Reality is functioning as normal. Please resume your daily activities. Thank
This
you,
is why I
disembodied
crusade.
voice. It's perfectly normal.
you know what? That's tighter than I'm comfortable taking.
Giggity.
Go straight on.
Guys,
That's right.
I didn't even.
Oh, hey, it's starting to get light out.
Wow, Valios. Wow.
Alright. I walked into that one.
Yeah, like, as if you're going to take anything.
That's
No. Bad.
Alright, Zim, show me the burgers.
So I got one on the dashboard.
Oh
Oh
my
my, wait, you actually
God.
got burger decorations for the... Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, hey, it's called American Truck Driving Simulator. Of course there's hamburgers.
And
I
then
don't
there's
wanna
a
know-
big stack of them on the
Goddamn
passenger
driving.
seat.
You're speeding. Watch your speed. Get ready to turn left.
I don't want to know how long those burgers have been there.
It's fine,
Since
they
last
have
night.
preservatives.
Turn left. And then keep left.
Yeah, they're from McDonald's. They'll last forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like... They see... 200 years from now, some explorer in the post-apocalyptic wastes is going to
and then
find
turn
perfectly preserved burger.
You know what?
Turn
I think
left.
that was a thing that, what was it, Iceland or Ireland that banned McDonald's? One of the two. It started with an I.
That's it. I'm gonna.
But
I hope they have oil because they obviously don't have democracy anymore.
Go straight on. That's right.
well, I was going to say, they have a museum, in which they have a, I think it was a Big Mac or one of the McDonald's
Yes.
burgers on display, and it's just still perfectly preserved.
They didn't have to do anything to it to preserve it?
No?
It came that way.
It is already perfect.
This is gonna be a fun drive.
It's
I
fine.
will eat
You'll get indigestion.
Worth.
If the burgers aren't being exposed to bacteria by existing, then what the fuck are they made of?
You ask a lot of questions.
Hey, Tanya?
No.
What?
I don't need to know what it is that you're asking, just no.
Okay. I understand. And there's sad music going right now too, which is perfect for this situation.
You were going to ask if you can eat me.
No, I wasn't.
I don't believe you.
I was not.
You have consumed that bridge with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
I don't want to eat you. I just want a little nibble. Just a little nibble.
Yeah, what's a little bite between friends?
But no, I was not going to ask that at all.
What were you going to say and or do?
Who's a good girl?
God damn it!
Got him.
So who else is it that's on the server with you right now?
Actually, an Avalios.
I will give a $10 donation to whoever rams him first.
Okay.
Well, Avalios is the only one that's a streamer as well. Speaking of, can I get a shout out for Avalios? Go check out Avalios Avali over here on Twitch.
You don't need to pay me to ram people.
Avalios is already...
Timber down.
Avalios is closer to Zim anyway.
I mean, $10 is $10.
I have 50%.
I'd do it for free.
I'm not a hostile man, but $20 is $20.
I'm a hostile man, and I can't count.
Okay, Pack of Shade, I am not a buck, I am a doe.
Excuse me, sports car, this is like a 70 zone. Get the fuck out of here. Buddy just tried to brake check me.
No, it's $10 for 10 Tanyas.
I am super cheap, apparently.
Oh,
I
sorry,
am sad now.
I saw that sports car you left behind.
That sports car brake checked me. That's deserved.
Well, that's why you rammed them. Do a pit maneuver.
Keep right.
Yep. He brake checked me, so I ram checked him.
I'm driving on the road.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed.
I don't know if I'll even be able to catch up to Zim.
Oh, we're all going the same speed.
Heck.
Oh Lord,
I mean,
watch
I
your
could
speed.
cancel the contract. I'm not going to actually do that.
Does
This
it
is
count
why
if
you're
I
8
get
million
myself
in debt.
rammed?
Giggity?
Wham wham.
No, it wouldn't count.
Caution.
It would
Watch
not
your
count.
speed.
No. It has to be somebody
Hey,
other than you.
Hey,
Now
if
keep
bottoms
moving.
want to get rammed, if bottoms want to get rammed, let them get rammed. Because if there's no bottoms, what are tops going to do?
Why is this where this conversation's going?
You started it. You're the one
I
wanting
know.
people to get rammed.
This is like the perfect Dodge Ram, like, advertisement.
This is how you dodge
Now
the
keep left
ram.
there.
You want to get
Giggity?
rammed? Get a Dodge Ram.
I mean, that's the kind of truck Timbo drives anyways.
Yep, he has a truck that's named after the one thing that he can never have. A Dodge Ram.
Well,
There, I
don't
participated
drive,
in the
I
adult
only
humor.
That's a good girl, Tanya.
God damn it.
Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes,
You got rid of
are.
your hon. You have secured no alliances.
Oh.
Tanya, get your hiney back in here.
All
Not
right.
done ramming
Speeding up. Well, I can't actually, but
No, I refuse.
I love a
Well,
good
very
old
well.
struggle.
If you say, I mean, when you say no, then no is no.
You can have a second of volley instead.
Yeah, I'll give you a Valios. Don't worry, he doesn't know how to use it anyways.
How do you use what?
You know what. You know.
Say it, Tim. Test the TOS.
He doesn't
Never
know
mind,
how to
sugar.
use his
I'll
little
find us
wing
a new
arms to
route.
give a proper hug.
excuse me?
It's okay.
Slander.
I have enough hugs for everybody. I will crush them.
Excuse me. I'll have you know, I always give wing hugs. Like I will not accept this slander.
And does the smites cost extra, or is it free with the purchase of a hug from Timber?
Hey, my longsword does not discriminate.
Timber isn't a werewolf. At most, he's an unaware wolf.
I don't need to be aware because I was issued the truth.
Okay, how hard does the ramming have to be?
Yes.
If he doesn't need to call AAA, it doesn't count.
Gotcha.
Oh, we are slightly catching up to him. Slightly.
Oh, that's just because I stopped for a quick coffee.
Oh, Zim.
Don't worry, Zim has an unfair advantage. He likes to drive in the turn lanes and be a little reckless with his passing.
That's all of
You're
us.
saying that with the Valios hearing.
Hey, Abalios, your tip link is 404.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
Your boy parkour/tip.
Oh, that's right. I never fixed that. Shit.
Heck and heck.
That's okay. I'll take the tip and you know, I'll handle it from
Can't
him.
exactly do it while I'm driving.
Not with that attitude, you ain't.
Zim, just the tip?
Yeah, just the tip.
I was not going to make that. I was not going to make that comment.
Low-hanging fruit.
I keep left there.
That just means it's big, plump, and juicy.
But Cash, I'm a switch. I'm happy to go either way.
I didn't know you were sponsored by Nintendo.
Meanwhile, I'm a Switch Lite. Which is...
You glow when people turn you on?
Yes.
I keep left there.
Okay, that was a good one, though. That one was clever.
Valios. Just no. You are not.
Yes.
No, I said switch light because that's the bottom one. The one you buy when you're the bottom.
I wouldn't know. I don't speak bottom.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
I feel like I'm driving in the
That's
devil's chariot. Watch
Now,
your
if you're a top, you get the switch OLED.
I keep left there.
No, because that's just a
Why?
rip-off.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, what?
I feel sad now.
No, the top would get the Wii U.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell you
Now, when you say
driving?
OLED, you
It's
talking
speeding.
about
Watch
OLED TVs or OLED phones?
We're talking about the Switch OLED.
Oh, that. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. Because it's just the same thing.
Yeah, 'cause I have an OLED screen on my phone, and I love it.
OLEDs are great until they burn out.
What's his love?
Or burn in.
You are a very good boy, Don Brian.
Well, see, here's the thing. The OLED screen is the internal folding screen, so I'm pretty sure the hinge is going to wear out long before the diodes burn out.
What are you talking about?
I have a Samsung Fold.
Oh.
So it folds
no,
out into a tablet.
OLED is a style of screen. It's a much crisper picture.
Yeah. The folding.
They look a lot nicer, but they burn out or they burn in a lot quicker than LCDs.
Yeah, you just keep the brightness turned down when you're not absolutely needing it.
If you're not going full brightness all the time. Well, you
Timber,
living.
when I crank the brightness up all the way on the internal screen on the Fold, I can light up the entire room with it.
Sounds like
Also,
somebody with weak eyes would say.
I really want to fold myself.
Like, wait, okay, did you say a fold or two fold?
A fold.
Okay, so if you want two fold to yourself, then I can let Kerr know. But if you want a fold, yeah, they are a little pricey. I'm still making payments on this thing. But no, when we had a serious power outage while I was at work, and the store was like in complete blackness, I was actually able to use my phone as a functioning Pip-Boy light. I even tinted it green just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and all, but all you the big aisle.
No, but I do have the hips.
Nice! Based! Based! Based!
Timber, are you pent up?
I mean, at least he's honest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Paladins do not
I
lie.
know Moriarty has been really unavailable lately. I'll let you
I
borrow
think he found
my
somebody.
Just be careful with him. I know you like it rough, but he's tiny. Don't go too
Double
bad.
checking to make sure the stream is flagged as 18 plus.
Yes, it is.
No matter what stream it is, I have the sexual tag on.
We
just
can't
to be
trust
safe.
people to be
You know
regular normies. We're all
you know
degenerates.
Yeah, you know the kind of company that you keep.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Prism. How are ya? You're all right? Well, that's good to
I keep
hear.
left there.
Just tired? Oh. Well, how you been? For those unaware, Prism is the longest supporter of the channel.
Hello, Prism. I don't know who you are, but hi.
He's the only one that comes around anymore that has a founder badge.
I don't even know what that means because I'm a 35-year-old boomer.
The founder badge, I believe it goes to the first 15 or 20 subscribers on a channel.
Actually, I think it's only like 10 now, actually. It's only the first 10, but maybe that number goes up when if you get like partner, but I don't know.
I know it does go up when you get partner, yeah.
Yeah, Timber, you take that back.
I am a boomer, though.
No, 35 is not boomer.
I'm a 35-year-old boomer.
Well, either way, I mean, 10 is just more impressive. He was one of the first 10 subscribers on the channel, and the only one that still comes around.
I don't get the technologies.
To be fair, anything above 30 meets one of the two criteria to be considered a gray muzzle. I meet both requirements for gray muzzle-hood.
I don't understand technology, so I just throw femboys at it.
Those people who are that old are not.
Mikey Paradise, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. Don Bryan, I have looked into that a lot, and there used to be a way to do it, but they got rid of that. Which sucks because one of those individuals is banned from the channel, and it's like I kind of want to release that to somebody else, but
sad.
I wish if somebody was banned that they, they have something like that goes to somebody else.
Their founder badge gets revoked. Yeah.
Timber.
Yes? What?
35 is not boomer.
Just because you
it's
don't
the spirit!
Just because you don't know how to use technology does not make you a boomer. Technology is fucking stupidly complicated now, especially smartphones. Like, they're a lot more
I understand my smartphone.
I understand smartphone.
I know how to use the Facebooks.
I don't. That's why I just throw
still
femboys at it. I just throw femboys at it, okay?
Yeah.
Tanya, you still use Facebook?
No, I actually never touched it in the first place.
I'm gonna use Discord as an example because Discord's UI is terrible. It is atrocious.
It feels intuitive to me.
Well, some parts of it are fine, but other parts are just... The settings menu is horrible. I get lost in it anytime I try to find anything. Why?
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit surprised that there are still people who do, considering all of the like major privacy and other things with Facebook.
A lot of people don't give a shit about that stuff.
Yep. They just figure, hey, I'll never be the one that's getting their door knocked on. What do I care?
Nobody expects
they don't realize that they don't need to come and knock on your door if they've already programmed you.
You're speeding. Watch your speed.
You can't be psyoped if you're the psyop.
Caution.
I can kind of see why they don't just revoke the the founder's badge if a tier gets banned. It's just then some streamers might just take that and just keep banning viewers.
I found aliens.
Founders badges, the badges.
Yeah. Anytime that you want to reallocate that badge, just ban and then unban the current holder.
I mean, yeah, but I do know that when you get to partner, I believe it is 25 for partners that have
I feel like
that.
I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed.
And basically, they automatically will assign that to the first 25
Keep
subscribers on the
and
channel.
then exit right.
So, probably not going to see any of those ones either when I get to partner.
I thought it was the first
I'm trying.
subscribers after you
right.
get partner.
No.
Yeah, VIP can still be passed out and revoked as the streamer desires. It's just the founders ones.
The founder one is special in the way that it is, though, because of that. Because it is so unique and hard to get. And yeah, VIP, I use VIP for streamers. The VIP badge is my way of telling my moderators, hey, whenever this person pops in chat, give them a shout out.
Keep right.
And if I ever get released from my night shift job, I may one day
Alright,
claim
Sam.
that title.
You better get ready. You're about to get rammed.
Turn right.
Yay!
Rerouting.
Oh boy.
You woo.
Keep
Is
right.
that really a voyeur from
missed.
enjoying watching someone else get rammed?
What do you mean I missed? I like ran right.
You
into
missed.
Left. And then turn
He
right.
just pulled the sharpest turn I've ever seen.
I'm gonna ram you. Is it in yet? Is it in yet?
Did I?
He just Matrix. No, he just Matrixed
Someone put
you.
that-
I watched it on the stream.
What?
Is it in yet?
I literally, like, the front of my truck was smooching his side. What?
Is it in yet?
Oh my.
Timber! Timber! Quick, stationary.
Oh, I'm at
Maybe-
50% engine damage. This is not good.
Maybe we need some rose
Thanks for doing a lot of damage to
timber
me.
action. That oh my god.
Alright, I
Yeah.
got my ramming in.
You want to roast
Hey,
Pinball?
$10 is $10.
You can't
I
roast
know they
me.
don't have
Pinball.
collision in there, but that's not a reason to be going wild and hitting everything.
No, they do have
in the.
collision.
No, we didn't make it yet.
Oh,
He thought he was gonna be safe. Don't worry, I did a lot of damage to myself as well.
Yeah, I don't care about that because you've got plenty of money. I don't.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why. That's
No,
why
you
$10
do
is
have
$10.
plenty of money.
You woo.
Alright, I don't actually expect you to give me $10, but I do need to fix that later.
I already have PayPal open, I just need an address.
Oh, frick. No.
I pay my hitmen.
oh, I love that, dumb Brian.
Oh, I never fixed
The
okay,
title
I
for
know
that.
what happened. Okay, so I know exactly what happened. I changed my stuff in one side, and I just forgot to update the link. I just have to change that.
I found more aliens.
Oh, is it?
Okay, now, Timber, remember what you're not supposed to do with them.
Which is what?
You know what? We went over this at the HR meeting.
Hey, in this galaxy, it's probe or be probed. And I'll have you know, Tanya, I'm... What's that word? Oh, I am doing the diplomacies.
That's not how diplomacy works, Timber.
No.
I mean,
I'm sending...
sometimes if you have nobles and someone's marrying into another family in
No.
order to secure an alliance.
I'm sending envoys out so I can figure out where the capital is, and then I can send in the liberators.
Actually,
Huh.
I have to update a few things.
Just out of curiosity, how many times has Timber been the face of the party for for diplomatic or
We don't
Yeah.
talk about it.
Okay.
We don't talk about it.
No. my favorite story is the time when I was playing a one-shot, and it was in a Corsa Strahd 5e, setting. And I was a paladin because I always play paladin, and apparently Temple had the highest charisma. Well, these guys were afraid of werewolves. So, here comes a wolven, dressed in scary-looking armor, negotiating with the terrified citizens.
Yeah, that went interestingly.
I somehow convinced the deputy, because apparently there were whatchamacallit, the sheriff got eaten by a werewolf, so they're trying to figure out where the werewolves are. And so here comes Mr. I look like a werewolf and I'm wearing scary armor. That they thought they thought this was some sort of ruse because Tim was a big wolf guy. But I somehow convinced him, even though I was rolling disadvantage, that I will not eat them. So we take the scared deputy out looking for this the werewolf pack, and we're going around, and then eventually we find some body pieces, and Tipple picks up one of the arms and holds it up to his teeth and goes, "This almost looks like my bite mark." And of course that makes the deputy run away. So now we're looking for the actual werewolves. Eventually we run into them and we fight. And there was one werewolf left, and I asked the dungeon master, "Okay, describe this werewolf to me." And he goes, "Well, she," and without hesitation I go, "Hello, beautiful."
Roll to seduce.
Yeah. Roll charisma.
Oh my goodness, I have.
I rolled a nat 20. Temple got a werewolf waifu.
Timber is classed as a paladin, but
Brian?
he's allowed to make bard rolls for the purpose of big bad evil guys.
Yes.
Don Brian, where is that? That might be the new feature that they have added.
Well, anyways, the dungeon master rage quitted after the party members were asking if Lycanism is the STD, and what happens to Wolven if they have Lycanism.
They just change color, that's all. They are otherwise unaffected.
They gain weakness to silver, that's about it.
I was gonna say,
It's a
I would
downgrade.
punch. If the DM were to say they become sparkly, I would punch them. Because no.
Well, I mean, if I become sparkly, that means I have more charisma, correct? Thus, I can smite Hodl.
Oh my god.
I will find a way to. I will find a way to win. Don't underestimate
making him
Temple.
stronger.
If you're wondering, I did update the link. It's actually going through Ko-fi. Or Coffee.
Coffee.
I still have to do a little bit more work on the page, but...
Did Zim go AFK or something?
I think I rammed
No,
Zim
I'm
a little
here.
too hard.
He's here. He's just horrified.
I'm sorry, Zim. It was my first time, okay?
Oh,
But
it
you weren't
definitely was
gentle.
not.
The link hasn't updated on your page yet. Let me refresh here.
It might be, yeah.
I mean, by the looks of it, Abalios, you definitely were not gentle.
Yeah, I may have gone a little bit too wild. Oops. Get ready, Zim. I'm coming in for round 2.
Hey, it's not per hit. It was a one-off. Calm down there.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Are you sure you got the right link on there? Oh no, there it is.
Oh, hey,
I
they
have to
did
log
give
in.
us the option for that now. Cool.
Do I even have a... Oh, I can just log in with Google. That works.
You do have a really cool looking truck, by the way. I'm kind of sad that I rammed it. I guess so.
So many tabs to close. There we
gotta,
go.
like, make sure I don't have too many tabs open here either. Yeah, I mean, I'd be live, but my internet's been really fucky, and it's just like, I don't want to keep restarting every 20 minutes. Which actually, surprisingly, it's been fine today, but usually it's...
Not
I don't know what's
like
going
yesterday.
on. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
then, like-
an interesting thing, it's not wanting to link me there directly. I'll just have to look you up.
Huh, okay.
I've never worked with coffee, but well, I've worked with coffee once before, ages ago, to support a mod for Pawn Morpher, mod for RimWorld called Pawn Morpher. Blah.
Let me take
Pawn Morpher.
my copy link, yeah. Let me take that into incognito real quick.
I found the Empire capital! Yay!
Oh. No, you are not wrong.
It's being stupid.
Huh. Alright, you know what? Fine, give me a second.
I'm helping you debug.
Yeah, I know.
I love it when aliens don't instantly shoot me and let me go up right up to their capital.
My page is live.
Timber, no.
Yes.
What would be the Avali equivalent? You saying about debug makes me think. What would be the Avali equivalent of having like fleas or lice? Like, what kind of things would a space burb get?
They stole my Nord! Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna kill him.
Pepperoni.
Coffee? Why?
You know how werewolf scientists are?
You know, okay,
No, I do not know how werewolf scientists are.
How werewolf scientists are.
Yeah, werewolven.
Okay, fine.
Timber's going to kill me, and then possibly eat me.
Hey, I'm not the one trying to feed myself to the sleeping predator.
I was doing a science, and the experiment came back conclusively that you would indeed eat Portia if not eat Rose if not for self-restraint. I think I should eat Portia too, but
Here we are.
I think she'd
safe
go down
and
a little
sound,
spicy.
Snug as a bug.
How do I... No, I don't want to do that. PayPal link, is that just the email? Where is this?
Hello, Raygon.
Howdy.
It is the Kaiser's chosen!
How was your nap?
It was alright. I slept longer than I wanted to, like I figured.
Good. Get some rest.
Yeah, but now the day's gone.
Get some more rest until the day comes back.
No, because that means work.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the morning.
What is that?
More over the road, and I'm getting rather stressed out trying to memorize all of the stuff for pre-trip.
Usually it's just basically a sheet with a checklist where you can make one. You know,
Well, there's specific things that they want me to say, and there's things if I don't remember to say it, I can instant fail. So, it's a combination of making sure I remember all the things so I don't lose points on it.
Is that
making a checklist still can be a way to study.
Oh yeah, no, I have stuff to study, but then you don't get to have the list with you when you're actually doing it. You have to have it all memorized and be able to perfectly.
I know. I mean, you don't have. You can have someone help you with it. Just like they have the sheet and try to get you to help you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I gotta take that out.
Making a list, checking it twice.
Gonna find out where you hide all your stuff.
Where you hide all your
Keep trying,
mice.
Timber.
I am really confused on why this isn't working. That it's actually bugging me. Nothing indicates that it doesn't.
Well, we discovered an issue with the system today.
Huh.
So what you
Oh,
gonna
here's
do
something
now?
I'd be good at. Oh, I'm attempting to do art.
Oh, cool. You
I
got
just
the
got lonely.
you got the stuff that I sent you?
No, yeah. I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah, I got it. But yeah, so I'll give that a shot. I just don't know what to draw. I'm just like, man, I do not want to do more exercises.
Don't show up.
Draw pause.
All right, I'll draw paws. I'll have to find a good paw tutorial.
And then the next things I'm asked for after that is putting a volley nugget in that paw.
I don't know if that seems pretty advanced for me.
I do like the idea of volley nuggies. Yeah, go and draw that. That should be easy. They look like just like chicken nuggets.
Except in order to cook them, you only need to bring them up to room temperature.
This is...
So
It's
basically,
like being
nutting.
super weird now.
So basically, like if you nut in them, they like boil or something.
Timber!
Huh?
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Timber!
What? I missed
you said-
something.
You said
Be
bring them to
glad.
room temperature.
Timber, no. You. There are lines.
We're talking about, peanuts, obviously.
Yeah. Sure.
I
Definitely.
missed what was said, but yes, please do keep in mind that while we do walk the line, you don't cross it.
All right.
Raygon of the Sleeps.
What is it?
No, this
What
just...
about Raygon?
Oh, just...
Pakesh said
sniffles
Raygon
speak
that he sees and hears Raygon of the Sleeps.
Yes.
Excuse me if I have a busy life.
It's bugging me just because it doesn't make sense. It's like, your page is active, but it's not.
Maybe there's a delay on processing?
Maybe. That could be. But then it should say your page is pending, not your page is live. Grr. Alright, fine. I'll give it 24 hours and see if anything changes. Actually.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, just feel free to give me a reminder.
That bumped my
Sorry.
insurance up 7%.
Oh, heck. I'm sorry,
Why are you sorry? You didn't do it. Unless you did.
I think he did.
Yeah, he very much did.
It eventually goes away as long as you don't get into any more rear ends.
Right. Oh, the Onion's got some great headlines.
Did they make you cry?
No, why would they?
Because Onion.
Oh.
They're cutting news.
Study confirms it becomes harder to make childhood friends as an adult.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Good observation, Einstein.
Single misogynist ready to settle down and hate one woman for the rest of his life. Study finds exercise may help Alzheimer's patients look hot. Netflix is to limit users to one eye per screen.
Good luck with that.
What is this?
The Onion?
Starbucks unveils,
Oh, the Onion.
Starbucks
Okay.
unveils $7 wake-up slap.
To be fair, there are people that would buy that.
I mean, and that wouldn't sound like too horrible of a job just slapping people all day.
I do that for free.
Report finds that the majority of bodies donated to science are dressed up like clowns and shot out of cannons for fun.
Based.
Loving mother only wants daughter to be different in every possible way.
That's just a sad truth.
Yep.
Ready to roll?
Trans teen hatches nefarious plot to undergo years of medical treatments and counseling to win at swimming. Yeah.
Turn left.
Okay,
Nefarious.
we're getting too real. We're getting too real here.
That's the Onion for you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Hey, Corbin.
Turn left.
Well, I'm
We
suddenly
really are
very
on
glad
this
that...
timeline.
This one will be the last one, and then I'll stop. Family attaches few pieces of ribbon to grandma's nose to make sure air is coming out.
Oh.
I mean, yeah,
Go straight
that
on.
works
That's right.
to make sure they're still alive, yeah.
That's the joke.
Okay, I'll just put one in, just because I decided to open it and just check the front page. I see. Unfortunately, you must now be punished, says doctor learning patient doesn't have health insurance. Yeah, it sounds like America.
Keep right, and then turn right.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Turn right.
I'm just waiting for America to learn about the concept that freedom goes beyond just free speech and guns.
Yeah, about that. They're currently working on getting rid of both of those, so I mean...
A steadfast
Cerberus 344. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
Where are you headed to, Zim?
I don't know if I want to say.
I only paid for the one hit. Calm down.
I mean, what if Avalios wants to ram him for fun, though?
Well, then
Yeah,
that's
I
his
mean-
prerogative.
You woo.
You know, what's a little bit of ramming between friends?
A
I
very
believe that's
expensive bill.
Then they're not friends. They were just hired for the night.
Wait, where did you go? Am I still in this? Yeah, I should still be in the session.
Hey there, Lexi.
Rigor board is set to before Grandma lets go of Cheek.
Oh no. Now all I can think of is Tonda from the movie
Lord,
Caveman.
Watch your speed.
That's a good thing I'm next to the repair station.
In the movie Caveman, which is a comedy, by the way, Tonda, he had a crab pinch his nose, and when he yanked the crab off, it just severed the claw, so the claw's just sitting there like a piece of gaudy jewelry for like the next half hour in the movie.
Ah. That just sounds painful.
Lord, watch your speed.
You had 2 shots and you're kind of
Keep
happy?
And then exit
I
right.
mean, if you're happy, great. I would not be over getting shots, but whatever floats your boat.
We're getting shot.
I would like some shots, but I've said I will stay sober on stream, so I will stay sober on stream.
Speaking of which, I got delivered alcohol. I'm gonna go get some.
Turn right.
Well, if we're doing shots.
I'm not.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
fine. I'm not gonna tout it in front of you or anything like that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I respect
Tanya.
your desire to be sober.
It's okay, Tanya. I'll take shots for you.
Or for some of us, don't have much of a choice but to be sober.
straight
Well, I
up.
mean, I guess I
That's
could
right.
drink whenever I'm not, but yeah, like considering the limits way, like, well, it's 0 for when I'm anywhere near about to drive a bus, and then 0.04 if
Go
I'm
straight
about
up.
to
That's
go
right.
into any other CDL vehicle.
Well, I'm glad you're not drinking and driving a bus full of helpless civilians.
Oh no.
Does she mean
Keep left.
future Imperial citizens?
And then turn left.
Well, they won't be if they're on a bus like that.
Turn left.
Oh, such a vote of confidence.
I might be terrible, but at least I'm a realist.
I thought you were an Imperialist.
Yeah,
Oh,
same
so
thing.
timber's made of paper, not timber.
You know, I was gonna say I do like the dad jokes, and you know that is one thing is my jokes are terrible,
Yep,
much
we're
like
gonna rip 'em
paper.
up.
Yeah, Timber's really big on the dad jokes.
Oh,
Because,
yeah,
you know,
a lot of
picked
people
up
call
my
me dad.
poison.
because, damn it, Timber just stole my joke.
Yep. You call me an
Let's see.
imperialist and then be surprised when I steal your joke? Come on, Woes.
I mean, that's
Touche.
fair. I
Ooh,
heard
that's
What's your
strong.
poison today?
Go straight up.
It's a little
right.
thing called larceny, apparently.
Oh,
It's 92 proof, 46% alcohol. It's a Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. My relatives delivered their pantry to me, and it came with some alcohol, and I want to give this a shot. I'm not going to drink too much, though.
I would hope not.
Like-
I prefer you not getting sloshed on stream.
Get sloshed on fucking
Trust
stream.
me.
the
Hey
If I
guys,
do end up getting sloshed, it's literally just me, but I'm clumsier. I went and I got drunk once before, not on stream, obviously. But I purposely, when I got this like bottle of wine, I drank the whole thing in one sitting, and I got drunk. But I was just like, now what? Like my coordination was off, but that was it. That was literally it. I wasn't like mad, angry, sad, happy, or anything. I was just like, well, this is interesting. I can't really walk, so I guess I'll just lie in bed here for a while.
Slow-mo engaged.
For me, it's just a matter of being respectful to what Zim wants with the streams, because he's apparently had some issues with people getting drunk on stream before. So I don't want to add my name to that list.
I don't mind a little bit of drinking, it's just don't get hammered.
I don't plan to.
Well, that was to Tanya.
Yeah, he was just clarifying. To Tanya?
Yeah.
I think I was watching
Now you're meant...
one of those streams where one of your guests got hammered.
Yeah. You're saying to Tanya, don't bring my mother-in-law into this.
Right.
Canonically, the character Titania is her mother-in-law.
At least she knows her mother-in-law.
There. Photo get.
Oh, there was a cop there.
Let's go find a new job.
There was a cop there. Let's go find a new job.
That was about right. Even more so because Zim's VTube has no clothes. Just imagine like a nude cop pulls over a trucker completely nude inside.
Oh shit, that's strong. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pour too much of this. Holy shit.
It's 90 proof.
What if I like drinking turpentine?
Yeah, that would be Everclear.
Alright, got a new job to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Do I grab my Crown Royale?
I have only had Everclear once several years ago. I'll let you know when it wears off.
I used to guzzle that stuff.
Okay, screw you, Zim. Alright, no, don't screw you. You'd enjoy it.
My sister had these stained glass
Now you drive safe,
shot
okay?
glasses, and I used to chug Everclear, so I'd use that to measure, and I'd just guzzle it. Well, apparently that unstained all the glasses, and she got really mad at me. Yeah, they're all clear now, and so she bought me a pewter shot glass.
Go straight on. That's right.
Remember, kiddos, I've made bad decisions for you.
Okay, two sips of that. That's good. I probably won't be touching that one for too much. See, while drinking is fine, it's one of those things that's just like I like more flavor than I am just the straight up alcoholic punch. So if it's not tasty, it's aight.
Yeah,
I am the same way.
My issue is that I'm the kind of person that when I drink anything, whether alcoholic or non-alcoholic, carbonated, not carbonated, whatever, I tend to chug it. I tend to drink very quickly. And I enjoy the taste of alcohol. So you can see how those two things play off each other in the worst possible way.
Oh, indeed.
Wait.
Which is why I preemptively say no alcohol at all on stream, just as a precaution.
Well, maybe I should go wash the pot.
You're not supposed to drink it as fast as possible?
No. You need to
Oh.
take alcohol in small sips. Or like in
Whoop.
small amounts.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that.
Whoops.
I was thinking about it, but I'm not actually gonna touch any tonight.
Hey, go for it. I only wanted to try this particular brand out since I've not tried it before, and it's okay. I'll drink the rest of what I have, but I doubt I'll be pouring myself anymore. Not until I get some like ice or something.
You mean you're not already hammered, Valios, with how you've been driving?
No, this is.
telling me you're
You're sober. Yep.
Turn right.
He has had some high-speed accidents recently. Don't know why.
Honestly, the drinking might actually make you a better driver.
Probably.
Let's not
Go
discuss the
straight on.
Balmer Peaks.
That's
We're not
right.
allowed to acknowledge that that exists.
Yeah,
what is
let's
it?
avoid that subject on stream.
What, the Balmer Peak? Are you talking about that thing where you drink a little bit, you are a bit better at like socializing and shit?
I don't really know the subject. It's just the idea of saying, you know, you might be a better driver with drinking.
Yeah. I agree.
You all know that was a joke, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, yes.
Okay.
My
yeah.
joke
Good.
was, let's not get into that on stream.
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
We have
I am
people
going
who take
to-
empirical evidence from Twitter. You think they wouldn't believe some random Twitch streamer saying that it was okay?
There are people who take life advice from TikTok.
And there are people out there who drank bleach. Sometimes people are just meant to go, you know?
Or people that eat Tide Pods.
Wait.
No, those are from the younger generation. They haven't quite learned yet.
That's for cleaning out the gut.
Or cooked chicken and medicine. Blue medicine.
Oh, yeah, that
Speaking
one.
of chicken, I remember this one lady. It's just like, oh, I never tried rare chicken before.
Oh God.
Like, no, lady, no.
There's a reason
It's
why.
okay. It's okay. I can eat the whale chicken. I washed it in bleach.
Oh,
That one too. Ugh.
How have we
Yeah, no.
survived as a species?
We didn't
Why,
have
just
TikTok
simply
until
pumping out
recently.
more of us than there is
You know-
dying.
You know, see,
In fairness, the internet has a habit of amplifying really shitty things that people do.
Exactly. See, TikTok wasn't a thing until recently. That's how we survived as a species.
No, even then, it's still TikTok amplifies really shitty things that don't
Yeah.
actually happen that commonly.
Yes, but now the internet is slowly gaining.
I want fucking chips. I have no chips.
In fact, I'd also argue a lot of the people on the internet just aren't real or are putting on a total act.
Yeah.
I'd argue that a good chunk of them are AI.
Well, I'm putting on a fucking act. Look at me. I'm a clown.
Yeah. Well, when it comes to TikTok, I'd say putting on an act. When it comes to Twitter, I'd say just not real people, just bots. I wouldn't call them AI either.
Hello there, Carrot Top. Welcome in. I'm
People
glad
on
you're
the
enjoying
internet
the
are
conversation.
It always turns into an interesting conversation when I come about.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had some
But that's
interesting
because you're the
conversations
casual
tonight.
chosen.
Trust me.
Okay, I'll leave then.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, actually, this is a good change of pace.
I can't disagree with you.
To be fair, I can't disagree with me neither.
Keep
Tanya
right,
can.
and then
Tanya's
exit right.
very good at disagreeing with herself.
Sounds like therapy.
Exit right.
It's only within
Tanya.
that one game, darling.
Let us talk about your self-esteem.
Tanya was fighting herself earlier. Literally.
Oh. Oh, Lexi's got to take out the garbage.
Oh, get ready to turn
I'm in the
left.
wrong lane.
I mean, fighting yourself could be easily accomplished if somebody tries to do like a command undead on you for the 3 undead in the party.
Fuel anyways.
Well, that's for Rosalia. What he was talking about was happening with Portia.
Oh no, I need to stop doom scrolling or I'm going to make myself sad.
Yeah, there's a reason why I just don't touch Twitter.
Oh, that's right. Sim needs coffee.
TikTok is also extremely bad for that, but it's
Recomputing.
actually like where I'm sourcing a lot of advice for like just really oddball stuff on Premiere Pro. I just have to make sure I don't even touch the For You page. That's all. Here's our algorithmic content that we definitely didn't spy on you to derive.
Yep.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice I got that. That was a shiny I just caught.
Now you know why it is that by default I have 3 layers of ad block and a layer of script block on my web browsers.
Nice, Sky.
And I have a DNS reroute built into my hosts file, just in case they try anything sneaky.
Carrot Top, we
Nice.
are currently in whatever state this is. Texas.
Texas.
We're going through Texas to
Texas.
New Mexico. Also,
Texas
I need to
is
step
the
away for a
greatest
second.
country in the United States.
Can't argue with that.
But yeah, if any software on my computer attempts to ping a curated list of the various ad agencies and data collecting agencies and such, it'll just reroute it to 127.0.0.1.
So basically,
it'll
it's
just
default IP.
Yeah, it'll ping itself.
Stop pinging yourself. Stop pinging yourself.
Yeah, literally. If it tries to send my data off to one of those ad agencies, it'll just go stop pinging yourself. Which has the interesting, fun side effect that, so you know on a lot of websites, if you block adverts, then they'll still send you that empty thing that says, "Why are you an awful, terrible, horrible person that's literally taking food out of our mouths and punching kittens?"
Because I hate you.
Yeah, well, for me, those boxes don't even load. Like, when watching video streaming services that have adverts, it'll interrupt it, it'll show a loading bar, it'll try to load it, it'll fail, and then it'll just resume the video because it can't even load the nag.
Da-nun. Da-na-na-na-na-nun.
I just wish that all my why you don't do this thing, when I click on report stuff, it was like, oh no, somebody actually read this, because I like to make funny comments.
Oh no. I'm debating. Should I get a pizza or should I actually finish washing that pot and make spaghetti?
Pizza sounds tasty.
Spaghetti pizza.
But I'd also have to spend money.
Damn it, now I have a taste for pizza.
Everything costs money, though.
Welcome.
Wash the pot and pasta then and
Who
dream of
did
pizza.
what, Carrot?
Yeah, combine it. Make a pizza crust and then make your spaghetti and then make a pizza spaghetti.
Isn't
You guys are making me hungry.
No, it'd be like make the actual like pizza crust, put the spaghetti and then the meat sauce on top of it, and then some cheese, and then bake, and then you got yourself a spaghetti pizza.
That's right.
Sounds like lasagna.
Alright, that does it. I'm microwaving chicken patty.
You're welcome.
Why?
Now, this is a reminder to all of you out there. Be sure to eat, drink, and exercise.
Zim. I saw that.
What if you can only do 2 of those things?
Okay, actually, yes. For everyone in the audience and everyone in chat, think back to the last time you had a drink of water.
Okay.
If you can't remember
Let's
when
find
it
a new
was, go
round.
get one now.
Oh my
Okay,
god. Okay, that was a Valios' fault,
Thanks,
I believe.
Avalios. Again.
I'm not paying you for that one.
No, I know. I'm
Keep
just being a
left,
gremlin.
and then turn left.
Insurance fraud.
There's no insurance fraud when we're having to pay that
Turn
much.
left. Turn left.
How much damage does that one do?
Too much.
Ah! No, give me a number. I want numerator and denominator.
Why? So you can wear it like a fucking badge?
Yes.
No.
Ah. I mean,
He
if
wants
it's
to be-
nothing to me.
He wants to say what the biggest number he rammed Zim with, or Zim for.
And I am trying to actually get somewhere with this game instead of losing all of my money from damages.
I'm trying to have fun. Why won't you let me?
Alright. That will be enough ramming for me for today, though. I was just being silly because I was doing the same thing that... Actually, no, it wasn't technically the same thing, but close enough. That's a lot of trucks in a line.
Well, yeah, they heard that you were ramming.
Oh.
So, you know, everyone showed up.
Alright, what do I draw?
I already told
yeah.
you, pause.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how to drop pause.
All practice.
Good chance to practice and learn, yeah.
Alright, I look like I gotta take a hard swing for this one, boys.
I'd say the first thing would be to break it down.
I'm not
your
gonna
pack
cry
has
on
been
stream.
sent.
I'm not gonna cry on stream.
Oh my... Aww.
That is
No,
so awful of you, Avalios.
What?
Wanting Rygon to cry?
No!
I'm barely holding it together as is, man.
I'm oblivious. I didn't even get that at first. Ah. No, I mean break the steps down.
But I have to go up the stairs. The only way out.
See, this is why I'm glad that I never cry.
Can you believe that, Zim? He wants me to cry and ruin my only way out of my house.
I believe it.
Zorro up 700.
I mean, he's kind of spent all night making my life miserable, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm
What?
sorry. I've been
One moment. Loberon, I need you to roll for defense.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love the Marten phone.
We need to find out whether or not Loberon's going to take 6d10 bashing damage.
Oh, hitting me right now.
Now,
Wow,
since
that's
Loberon's a wolf mage, he's probably only wearing light armor, right?
No, he's wearing napkins.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know, but I know what rogues wear. They like to wear hide.
Go to the corner.
Keep left there.
No. It's too warm there. It's 90 degrees.
Oh my god, what is this turnpike coming up?
Now, why is your name Mage, Loberon? If you're a ranger, why are you Mage?
Yes.
It's
Because he joined the military.
It's a
No, see,
It's
Caution!
no, he
Watch
it's
your
because he
speed.
joined the military. He can't tell if he's major or ranger.
Oh, shit, it's about 7 o'clock. I need to go wash the pot. Give me a second. I need to get dinner cooking or I'm never going to have anything to eat. So sorry, everyone.
I feel
BRB.
like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch
Meanwhile,
your
I'm making
speed.
chicken patty.
So what is this, like, turnpike thing? What the heck?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Caution!
This
Watch
is where
your
the
speed.
tornadoes come from.
Tornadoes.
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 Yes.
Until it hits a water treatment plant, then it's a turdnator.
Oh, no.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, fair enough, Lobaron.
And how did the roll go, by the way? Is Loberon taking damage?
Talk, text, crash. Okay.
Let's see. He didn't roll, so I don't know.
I don't have a rolling thing on the stream.
I'm gonna open Clash of Clans while I'm driving. It's not texting, so I guess I won't crash.
When does that stop you from crashing?
Yeah, true.
Life finds a way.
Okay, I gotta upgrade that, and I gotta upgrade that.
I can't touch like 90% of mobile games.
Oh, you know, like, the mobile... I miss Flash games. Like, Flash games were actually decent. Mobile games now are just the exact same thing copy-pasted with each other.
And with
Yeah,
huge amounts
also,
of microtransactions.
Sorry if
Oh,
that
not-
noise just came through.
It did not.
Not even just... I didn't hear anything. Not even just that, it's also like the, like, just garbage that gets put out. Like, just copy-paste 3-lane runner game with one ad every, like, half a second.
Yeah. That's the thing when it comes to a lot of mobile games, is that if you try sampling the market, you'll notice that like 80% of them are the exact same game as what somebody else made, just with a palette swap. The only thing they changed was the sprites. The mechanics are exactly identical, and with every consecutive iteration you find, the monetization and advertisements get more egregious. I just kind of stopped after a while.
I will say Kairosoft is really nice. They don't have microtransactions. You just buy the games and they're yours.
Yeah, I also stopped buying stuff on phones as well. The last purchase I made for a phone was a theme that prided itself on being compatible with Samsung Folds. I was like, oh yeah, this is great, this will work. It had a bunch of back-end stuff that it was dependent on. 2 of the 10 links were 404. And one of the things that it linked to on the Google Play Store had been delisted. So I was going to do a total UI overhaul, but
Kairosoft I've had good little games with. They're just fun. And no microtransactions being shoved in my face. Because that is the biggest... I am one of those people that they target with their games.
Oh yeah, like you get those ads where it's like, I can't reach... Well, you don't even get I can't reach pink anymore. But... they're all like terrible quality, just kinda... They were pumped up by someone like me that has like somewhat like they have a comprehension of how to use editing software, and they just do this like copy paste thing and make about 7 different versions of an ad so that they can pump them out and get more viewership. Like those ads.
You're similar size to a 9-foot wolven? Ah. And your Sona specializes in defensive kinetic barriers. I'm not sure if those will be strong enough for timber, though.
Is it just me, or would I do I feel like Avali's would excel in communications?
I keep left there.
I just
different tone.
So here's the thing. Taniel's wings are basically an impenetrable barrier. So if he does specialize in defensive kinetic barriers, the only thing I could think of is an attack ends up going towards one of them, gets bounced off, hits the other, bounces back to the first one. Just starts bouncing back and forth, going faster and faster and faster.
A violent game of Pong.
The loser gets sent through a wall.
There's so many people out there with super overpowered characters, and me, I'm just like, I'm me.
To be fair, Taniel's the only one that's overpowered, and she was explicitly designed to be that way because at the time I was creating the character, I was having to deal with god modders. So I specifically designed a character that would be able to hard counter their bullshit.
The only character I've got like that is Nevis.
Welcome back, Cosmos Chosen.
Hello. I was gonna say that idea of like amplifying damage, or like amplifying speed or damage between bounces. That's actually a big thing in Borderlands 2. That's like a massive build that you can do. There's a shield called the Antagonist, which has a chance to deflect bullets and also increase their damage by an absolutely insane amount. And there are some bosses with hitboxes that also deflect bullets. So you end up in this chain of just constant deflection until, boom, infinite damage.
Oh. Or one-shot kill against you.
Practically, yeah. Either against you or against the boss itself. It's a 50-50.
It is the ultimate hot potato.
Yeah.
Dead.
The other more infamous one is the skill Vor for one of the characters. Not Vor. I'm making a very explicit distinction.
My skill is I eat them.
Vor, as in oink oink Vor. But anyways, that it has a similar property where it's a skill where you get to shoot enemies, and every enemy you shoot through does more damage because it's like snipers lining up their shots. But on one specific boss called Bunker, if you have this skill, you shoot one bullet and it'll just bounce around inside of his hitbox and just like keep penetrating his hitbox constantly, and you just get infinite damage.
Yeah, I've run into stuff like that. Actually, in all of the possible places...
Lovaron, I'm sure it's not. My only character that, like I said, that's overpowered is Nevis, and that's because he is exalted.
Okay, I would like to clarify, just for the sake of argument, that while the Taniel character was originally designed to be broken as all hell, I have since then balanced her.
I guess the professor is slightly broken. Mostly because he just has a lot of grenades.
And, anyways, the, broken thing regarding hitboxes is, thinking on the name, Warframe. Warframe, one of the, amps that you can get for the kiddos, it's described as if it's a flamethrower, but basically it is a rocket thruster. Like, even the shape of the plume coming off of it looks like a rocket thruster. And just the way that it does its damage stacks and the way that it does enemy penetration, one thing it is exceptionally good at, the thing has really good damage overall, but one thing it's exceptionally good at is if you're taking on the Eidolon, just get underneath it, directly between its legs, shoot straight up, and you hit left leg, right leg, torso, and head simultaneously. So you get 4 times the damage.
Okay, I see Zim's back.
Ah, here we go. Digigrade leg. Start with 2 lines. All right, 2 lines.
Oh, there's a movie thing coming up here. Did you already get this, or is this your first time?
Why are you going to boop me?
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll boop the Marten.
You do
Your
it and I'm
sacrifice
quitting.
is not in vain.
Boop.
Go straight
This
on.
is why
That's
I
right.
will body armor.
Why, yes, Bradley, I am trying to attempt the arts. I've always wanted to be able to draw and raise up my skill, so I decided finally I was going to do that because I'm 30 and I ain't getting any younger. I'm practically dead. With the right
No. No. 30 is the new 20.
Sounds like I got a new mic or something. Very nice. Oh, it's because of my silky smooth voice. Makes any microphone sound hot.
You're not wrong.
Well, no, this is an old microphone I've had for a long time. I just have it calibrated well, and I've got a few features on it that are helping it to make it sound better. Do not rip the Raigon, he is fragile. Cradle's evolution. Thank you. Protect me.
Okay.
Protect me from all the meanness.
No, I wasn't randomly flashing my legs. That was actually a specific pattern.
Morse
Finding
code on
basic
the road.
shapes.
Yes.
Cylinder for the top leg. Ball and cylinder for the bottom. Another cylinder for the slowest section of the leg, meaning the feet, sketching your toes with boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'd love some art tips, Bradley. You're more than welcome to come join us on VC if you'd like, and you can help me out there.
Zim, are you there? Hand me the film camera. Ooh, this is Route 66. I didn't even realize. Not as cool as Route 69, to be honest, but still.
If you can get an evening to yourself and have time, you'll definitely come by. Art tip number 1, make sure to rest and stretch regularly. Okay. I will do that. Proceeds not to do that.
Do it.
No.
Yeah,
Hello
we
there,
keep
King
getting
Goo.
on
Good to see
rag on
you.
about that.
I've got great, what do you call it? Endurance.
Yes, and that's
Timber
why
will
you keep
remember
passing
this.
out on stream.
Not passing out.
Movie.
It's movies. You can't blame me. They're boring sometimes.
You know,
Movies are meant to be falling asleep to give you good dreams.
Raigon, I would just like to point out, you really shouldn't mention how much endurance you have around Timber. You might give him ideas.
What do you mean? Explain it to me.
Well, I mean, if you're a visual learner, Timber will explain.
Tanya, Rykon will just turn Timber into something much smaller.
I mean, Rygon's a kid, so Temple is legally obligated to not do stuff.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, so Rygon's just going to turn Timber into a Skaven, and Timber will just accept it.
And now I'm suddenly glad that as a Celestial, I am immune to that.
There are ways.
TF finds a way.
Well, yeah, all I need to do is just will myself into a different form. Problem is, no matter what disguise the Tanya takes, the antlers are always visible.
Oh, so you're just a lunar. Lunars can be killed.
Actually, well, see, here's the thing: the antlers always being visible was actually that was a partly like two-direction thing with adamant way back in the day when we were first doing Exalted.
Temple's just a goon.
But I actually had been thinking about a way that you could identify Tanael at any point in time. And when I was designing Adamant, and I needed to have some sort of identifier for them, and I came across the antlers, I was like, hey, that actually works. Oh, actually, as a side note, Marten, since I just realized that you might not be aware of that,
Is he
Adamant?
deafened?
He is not. Thank you for pointing that out. I was about to just talk to the wall.
You're welcome.
Just noticed there is a hidden.
You're
rope
welcome.
there.
Keep left there.
Somebody move in. Do I have a moderator out there? I swear I need more moderators.
I volunteer.
You're not around enough.
I can be one of the weekenders.
You're still...
I don't know.
I'm sorry, you're still just not around enough.
I don't. You just trust me. I don't know why I'm a moderator. Zim, he just keeps me around. I only like ban one person. That's it.
If I didn't have a work schedule that's incompatible with life, I would definitely be around more often.
I know. It just means that it's just the fact that I need mods that are here.
I know. But I can't give up that extra $1 an hour bonus for working night shift.
You know what? It's a cop. Hang on. Get over here, cop.
You can give them friendly hugs and kisses.
Keep right.
Only if
and
all
then
do.
exit right.
Yeah, I may have rammed a cop.
Just exit right.
Just a little ramming.
Oh, better than me.
Why?
I rammed
Keep left.
a wall
And
and
then
a
turn
semi.
left.
Because I rammed into it, so, you know, I better make sure I finish the
Turn
job. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
Going back a little bit in chat, Sarah Von Silikit. I actually had fired up Warframe, but I hadn't launched it since April, so it's still finishing the update. Once it is updated, I will actually say what 3 parts I used on Biamp that does the absurd damage to the Eidolon, so that way, if you want, you can farm up those pieces to make your own.
Valios, I thought you were done ramming things.
The cop's the exception.
This is why I call bullshit whenever he says that he's not going to be doing something.
Okay, I won't ram using.
Bullshit.
Ramming never stops.
I'll try to
and then
not
turn left.
ram you. Or if I do
Turn
it,
left.
gentle ramming.
the ramming will continue.
Did you both
until
miss that
morale
turn?
improves. Yes.
Like, you know what? I don't blame you. Like, that's a very shitty turn. Like, I don't know what the hell that was. I just backed up and went for it, though.
I got, like...
I don't
more
have the
than 50%
money to
damage.
spare for that because I would probably back up into
Rerouting.
something, especially after I got hit multiple times this session.
That's fair. That's
Go
why I'm
straight
going
up.
ahead of you, so I
That's
have no
right.
chance of hitting you again. I can't ram you if I can't ram you.
Keep right.
Big brain
And then turn
moments
right.
with Avalio Savali.
No, with that attitude, you
Turn
can't.
right.
But I don't want to. I've
Sounds
already
like Twitter
caused them
talk.
enough pain with
Get
my
ready to
ramming,
turn
okay?
right.
This is why I'm a bottom.
Oh my god.
You know,
Makes sense.
I could see Timber being like, get in there and
Turn
ram
right.
him.
Jettle!
Fall.
That
Jettle
means-
underscore Hades raided my stream with 12
Hey,
views.
Jettle.
Hey there, Jettle! How are you? How was your stream? Actually, Jettle, I've got a friend here that is also streaming, who is also doing art right now, or trying to learn how. You could possibly give him some pointers.
No. Be kind to me. I'm fragile.
But welcome in, everybody. Jettle, would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, or would you like a regular shout-out?
And after this one, I'm gonna get something to eat.
Regular shout-out? All right. As Valios is,
Don't die.
Turn right.
Oh,
dying.
Some alcohol went down the wrong way.
You good?
right.
Oh, I thought that was a Valios.
No, that was not me.
No, that was me. I'm fragile, remember?
Dumb Brian, can I get a
Jetsunes
regular
don't treat me
shout-out for
protection
Jettle,
at all,
please? For those that aren't aware, Jettle is an artist as well. They
Get
were
ready
actually
to
doing a
turn left.
request stream this evening. He is a very good TF artist.
Turn
I
left.
highly recommend you check him out. But welcome in. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some American Truck Simulator. Otherwise, earlier today, we had one of our tabletop games. It was Horizon Lost World of Darkness Mage. Oh, thank you, Don Brian. And yeah, we do all sorts of things here. There is the various games that we do, and then we have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of
Keep right.
Darkness,
And then
Exalted,
turn right.
and we've got a couple of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaigns. So do make sure you all hit that follow button, come join us again, and of course make sure you go check out Jettle.
Turn right.
For those that are already here. Jettle, thank you so much for sharing your community again with me. I appreciate it so much.
You always seem to forget to say ascent to ascend, but
What do you mean?
I don't think you said that in the list of the tabletops.
I don't say them by name, I say the systems that we do because, you know, newcomers
enough.
wouldn't recognize. If I said ascent to ascend, a newcomer's gonna be like, what the hell is that?
What the hell is this?
Hello there, Shark Boy. Honk the horn,
Where's Lava
alright.
Girl?
So,
What you doing to her?
Sarah Von Silicate. The, 3 pieces that I put into Mr. Clean. Yes, I named it Mr. Clean. The Clamora Prism, the Disic Scaffold, and the Plaga Brace.
But yeah, I did mention Pathfinder, which is what it is.
My bad, I am tired.
Oh my.
Keep right.
Oh my god, that is absolutely precious, Jettle. Oh, I gotta bring this up on stream. Just give me a moment to finish this delivery.
Keep right.
I grabbed
have an
a
alcohol
request.
come back up. Ooh, it burns.
I grabbed a request from Jettle tonight. But yeah, Jettle does those somewhat frequently on Sundays, so I think it's like once a month, but I'll bring it up on stream as soon as I get this delivery done, which we're almost done.
Yes, assuming he doesn't get rammed again by a Valios.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired and I need something to eat.
I really hate that I cannot go faster than 65. Ugh.
You probably have a governor.
Yeah, it's something that they do when you take the event jobs.
Turn left.
They limit you on speed. It's annoying.
I mean, you know, you could always try not being a lead foot with your speed.
Don't listen to that kind of energy. Always give it your all. Always do max go and max stop. There is no in between.
Yeah, there is. There's a build up to the max go.
No, stop.
Although I do understand if it's like 75 miles an hour speed limit and it's not letting you go up to 65, then that's not safe. Like, you need to be able to go speed limit in that case.
They do not let us go beyond 65, period. It is a hard limit regardless of the speed limit.
Damn. Yeah, that shit was strong. I am glad I only had like a small little amount. Fuck.
Man, it's getting
Keep
fog.
left. And then turn left.
Oh, it is with all these lights.
Turn left.
I just want to deliver this to share the cute art. What the heck?
You are forbidden.
Alright, I better go check the pot to see if it's boiling.
Rygon, you're oh wait, Rygon's probably gone already.
He abandoned you in your time.
Ready to turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Just do what I do. Hold the line. Have faith that you will be relieved.
Turn right.
Except, Timber, you're not going to be relieved.
You have
Then we will die in glorious battle.
Route guidance is now finished.
I really wish the where do you want it thing was a lot more valuable. Then I'd actually bother attempting it. the hassle of it is just not worth the extra 90 experience. Or is it 90?
It's 90, but it is affected by multipliers, if there are any.
No, the experience bonuses aren't. At least not that I've seen.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's just money. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Alright, job done. Let's show off this super cute heart.
Pizza Depot.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. So, Rygon.
What's up? What can I do for
I'm
you?
pretty sure you're supposed to smoke it, not boil it.
Spaghetti?
No, the pot.
What?
Oh my.
Oh, how am I supposed to smoke a metal container?
Hey, it's
With
Hunter.
enough heat and faith and vigor, you can do anything.
No, nobody tell him.
What?
It's the only character in that one tabletop.
It is not the only character! But yes, it is Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, the one that like is in charge of 3 towns? Can I get your autograph?
He is definitely the one you should put in charge because he doesn't want to do it.
Oh,
Exactly. That's how we should do for all of our politicians. The ones who don't want to do it should be the politicians, because then we know they're not gonna up.
Oh, I only do it because
so-
my religion's about suffering.
Question.
What's up?
Once the nefarious politicians discover that it's the ones that you don't want to do it, then they're just going to pretend like they really don't want the job and make a big show of it. So how will you filter them out?
Well, easy.
Right.
You just have one
We won't
glorious
have 'em do it.
supreme ruler.
I only go for those who are mildly objective. I don't go for those who are like supremely objective, because then obviously if they don't want to do it so badly, then it'd be a travesty to have them do it.
My neighbors are getting pretty close to my border. I better invade them.
That's like saying my neighbors are getting pretty close to the door. I better take over their house.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's that person that said they could help me? Oh yeah, I was also gonna download brushes. Ooh, shiny.
Jettle didn't say they could, but I was gonna send them. your way. I was saying I was pointing them your way.
It's okay.
Look away for like 50 years and they try to move the border left.
Also, since you're streaming as well, Rygon, I'll send this to you directly.
Sure.
Timber is currently embodying the energy of a homeowners association. Oh, that is truly evil.
Oh boy.
This art is so adorable. Alright, Stream Raiders is done. Now, are we gonna find some jobs here, or am I gonna have to fast travel again?
Depends on what town you're looking for in Oklahoma.
Well, so far I've only been finding one job at each destination, and it's been not going to Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's like the one thing you really want to avoid. At
What?
least with the state of Ohio, you can go, oh, hi, oh.
Another thing that actually limits your jobs is your trailer.
That doesn't usually limit my jobs.
Oh, that is very lovely, Zim. Thank you for sharing.
Well, a lot of the higher paying jobs don't actually use a cargo trailer.
Oh.
I'm about to watch a clip where if birds could talk, let's see what this is about.
Okay, no jobs to where I want to go, so I'm just gonna fast travel. Or quick travel. Oh wait, I haven't done one to Tulsa yet?
Huh.
You have, just Tulsa doesn't have a service station.
Alright, we'll go
Neither
to
does
Ardmore.
McAllister.
Oh my god, I completely forgot that I made that.
I have acquired Mary's tools, and now I am expert artist. That's how it goes, right?
You mean Mirai?
Mirai.
Yes, Mirai.
So, I completely forgot that when Moku started that group art picture for Ascent to Ascend, that I'd actually made the chromatic armlet in Warframe so that she'd have a reference image. I made it and then I gilded it just so that I could do the proper custom colors on it.
Oh, it's almost time for me to go. I better go stir the noodles.
Avalios.
Noodles have been stirred.
What do we got? Like, what kind of trailers can I buy?
No, I might play some American Truck Simulator with you soon.
Sounds like a fun time to me. I'm just looking for a new trailer.
Gotcha.
Speaking of, are we having Quran Monday doing 5 nights?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh,
that is still on, as far as I know.
I just said yes.
That's also something you probably need to worry about. Doing specific jobs, some cities won't have the types of cargo for whatever trailer. Sometimes.
Yeah. I guess I could just store my trailer. Just grab cargo wherever, I guess. Oh! Hello there, lots of things. Any of you happen to go to another Oklahoma City?
Oh no, it goes more than that, Loberon. A lion into a husky into a scaredy cat.
Oh, we already have McAllister. I can deliver something from Ardmore to Ardmore.
Yo! That's how you know when your city's too big. Whew, shit, fuck. Damn, that shit was strong. I literally only put in like 3 sips worth and like, holy shit. God, I didn't put any more in the cup. Holy fuck.
Yeah, spirits are like that.
Mm-hmm.
What you drinking?
Whiskey.
What kind?
Let me grab the bottle. Larceny, 92 proof, 46% alcohol per volume.
Okay, so Timber, he's interacting with spirits and larceny. You know what to do?
Yes. Make it disappear for the kitsune.
What did I put in the cup time frame? I just said. It is Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Very special, small batch, whatever that means.
It means they probably they didn't use a single barrel, but they used a couple barrels for all the bottles.
Oh.
Yeah, small batch doesn't necessarily
decide for yourself.
They basically dump like 4 barrels of whiskey and then bottle it all.
Fair enough.
So small.
No, it does not. the event, even though it doesn't say so, it is each city. We have to do a delivery to and from each, or to or from each city.
And it has to be at a minimum of 100 miles. That's a very important part.
I'm still not happy about them not mentioning that it's each city, though.
Well, they
Time to
do,
hit the
but
road.
each is
Oh,
hidden
there's-
in all the text.
They say it's 10 unique cities, and there's only like 10 cities there, so... Anyway, my noodles need to be stirred again. Be right back.
It does not say unique.
Yeah, but it does say each.
No, it doesn't. Oh, up above it does say 10 different Oklahoma cities. But down below it does not.
Huh. I thought each was there, but I guess different works.
Yeah. Where am I from? There it is.
The galactic community wants to vote on stuff.
Turn left.
Yeah, they want to decide if they want to kill the space whales or save the space whales.
Well, obviously kill them. They'll want money. Sucking off all my gases. I need that. Oh, Tempo died at the age of 98.
So long, Timber. We hardly knew ye.
Was Timber felled by Neck?
He died of old age.
I'm gonna
That
park
sounds
on these
heretical.
on these railroad. Nothing can go wrong, right?
Oh my god, why would you do this?
I should actually do this sometime. Find out that you die and it deletes your account because it's hard mode.
I'm actually gonna drop out of the stream.
Later, Tanya.
I caught myself dozing off a little bit
Good
there,
night.
so I'm gonna take a nap.
Have a good one.
Shallot, don't you dare!
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
What's going
And
on?
then turn left.
The Shallot is trying to steal Hunter.
Turn left.
Hey, that's perfectly fair, Loberon. They say that going too quick by having memorized tools and now being an expert, you heard one pro rule woodcutter say that the newer people would benefit more from a larger tool set than an experience. You may indeed do good. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I'm getting such a variety, to see what feels good, what feels right. No, I'm not ashamed to say that I need tools right now. And hopefully through these tools I can build up my experience.
I can't see jack squat, so I'm just gonna let you get in there first.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
You thought your building fire alarm was going off? Hatchie?
I'm fine.
I hear the car alarm going off.
Time to hit the road. Don't you get no crumbs on my back seat.
See, actually, this is how you pull it out without actually hitting a car.
Yeah, I was just on too high of a gear.
What type of Pokemon is Hunter? They are a Poochyena.
Where's the way out? Oh, there it is.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I saw this one dude who was just like, I'm gonna learn how to draw in 30 days, and he's already making like fucking stylized shit on like the second day, and I'm like, fucking bullshit.
Yeah, scam.
I'm gonna learn how to draw. Already knows how to draw. Fuck you.
Pat the Rykon. You'll get it. I believe in you.
Oh, I'm trying. I don't even know how to make like shapes that like twist.
Shapes that twist?
Yeah, that's what he did on his second day. He made shapes that twist. That's like, what?
Keep right.
I know how to do that.
And then exit right. Exit
Yeah,
right.
I call scam. Hey, Sky.
Yes?
As the representative of the Avali species that is here currently, what is the best way to prepare Avali?
Keep right. And then exit right.
I don't know, Zim. How's the best way to prepare a Poochyena?
Exit right.
You don't.
I rest my case.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
With the Poochyena, you know, if they die, they just dissipate into shadows.
Turn left.
Thus, no body left behind.
I don't know. The best way to prepare a Poochyena is give it lots of responsibility, chieftains of multiple villages.
No! No! Bad!
Make sure there's plenty of trade agreements and stuff that need to be signed by the Puchianas specifically.
There's your real gritty, dark game there, Rygon. Politics.
What's up? What I miss? Politics?
Right. In the
Fuck
dirt
that
right.
shit.
We're talking about Hunter and the solo campaign.
Turn right.
It is not solo!
Oh, Jesus.
The other players are just playing
Where
NPCs,
the
huh?
goddamn hell you driving? You're speeding. Watch your speed. Keep right, and then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
I thought we renamed that campaign from Row to Hunter's Quest.
I mean, it's never been named Row.
Is Puchiana a psychic type? No. They are a dark type.
Petition to rename it to The Adventures of Hunter.
Hunter in particular is a dark psychic type. The last hunter.
I got caught by that light. Twice.
For some reason, my cruise control is broken on me and is now just like following people at their speeds. I don't like it.
How did that happen? Time frame. Puchianas are always dark type. There's no how did that happen. If you want to know how it happened, talk to fucking Pokemon Company.
Badass hunter will be when he grows up? I don't know about that.
Oh, speaking of which, Mightyena might be getting an evolution.
Where does that... What do you mean?
There's been some leaks in
Go straight
Pokemon
on.
that,
That's right.
that it's not confirmed or anything like that, but there is some speculation that Mightyena might be getting a evolution, a nighttime evolution.
Cool.
Yeah. You might actually get yourself a whole third new form.
Go straight on. That's right.
I know I was already planning to do a custom second evolution for him. Mightyena, like, Puchiana I adore, but Mightyena... So I was thinking of coming up with my own version, where he is, for starters, Anthro, but... Or, you know,
Oh, you
the
thought
Pokemon
Rosin
version
said
of Anthro.
Hunter? Yeah. You thought Zim said that Hunter's a dark psychic type Pokemon? If he did, then that's my bad time frame. As far as I know,
Well-
Puchiana should just be a dark type, but not psychic.
Yes, Hunter is a dark psychic type, but to be fair to you, Rygon, Time Frame was also only asking about Puchiana being a psychic type.
And I said Puchiana's not a psychic type. I said it was a dark type.
Yes, so you were correct. I'm just trying to back you up.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
But yes, Hunter is a dark psychic type. For that, the lore behind it is kind of your stereotypical once in a blue moon, you know, special child born that's different from the rest. Nothing super in-depth on that. It's kind of bog standard on it. Because I'm more concerned with his future and such rather than that past. The main thing that designates the ones that are psychic type is that they have the mark on their forehead.
A wise decision.
Oh, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much for that follow, Carrot Top. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, so kind of your standard special child type thing. Great destiny for them. You know, that kind of superstition that's common in a lot of... It's a common trope. But part of why he has a lot of social anxiety is, well, kids are cruel, especially to somebody that's different. And yes, Hunter picked up the hat mostly to hide the mark on his forehead. What do you mean red light violation? That was green! But yeah, I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream, Carrot Top. Hope to see you again in the future. Especially for some of our tabletop games. They're especially good.
Yes, and don't forget that you can influence them either with the Stream Loop card or with ethereal influences.
Some of them, yes.
Some of them, yes.
Well, most of them. Okay, maybe putting a burger on my dashboard is not a great idea.
Starting to feel it too, huh?
Objective completed. Spaghetti is done.
Well, especially because the lid on it keeps shaking, and so it grabs my attention. And I look over there and just see this very nice looking burger, and I'm like, oh.
If only that were real.
Oh Lord, watch your speed!
What song is playing in the background? Let's see. It is called Travelogue by Absolute Music. If you're talking about the previous one, I'm not sure. It's already passed by, I'm afraid.
Casually contemplated village crisis for Hunter to mangle. Oh, why would you do that to him, whoa?
Go straight on. That's right.
The whoa.
I do enjoy the idea of
Oh,
Furry.
Jesus, take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell
Like
are you
especially
driving?
that
You're speeding. Watch your
when he was
speed.
standing up to the guy that was running the desk, the Absol. And he's just like, yeah, what you gonna... And then he sees Marie behind Hunter. But Hunter believes it was all him.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then turn right.
You know what's a really
Turn
good
right.
to keep your insurance premiums low?
Not drive with a Valios around?
True.
Turn left.
It is to go get a bumper sticker that says student driver and put it on your vehicle. Everyone will avoid you. Come back for more tips with the Rygon.
Only at the
You know,
channel,
I've always-
Rygon, please.
It's all
So the
over
funny
now.
thing is, with me doing my over the road, we do have to have one of those student driver slapped across the backside of the bus. And you know, it's kind of a double entendre for a bus driver, because yes, we are student drivers. We drive students. So it's a double meaning on that. Random words, random musings of the Navali.
Hunter is never going to say that, Loboron. Sorry if you wanted, but it's not happening.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't have chat up. What did Loberon say?
Wait till Hunter says in character to keep Cobalt around because he beat him. Referring to my out of character comment of wanting Cobalt around so he can mock him. He is not.
Alright, let's do some American Truck Simulator.
Hurrah! Meanwhile, I'm going to take a small break. I will be right back, everybody.
Alright.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dove Paw. Welcome to the Rygon community. My name is Rygon, and it's wonderful to have you here. I hope you are doing well. We're about to do some American Truck Simulator, so we're going to be switching gears here up for a little bit. Speaking of which, boop, doop, boop, doop. Let's go ahead and change things up.
Sorry for the delays, everybody. We'll get going again shortly.
No worries.
Yep, no worries at all. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Duke.
Duke? What do you mean by Duke?
Row.
Whoa.
Row.
Hey, Wernie.
Hello.
How you doing?
Row. I'm vibing.
Heck yeah. You do the best vibing that you can.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing pop. Oh, fair enough.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
So what are you up to,
comes
Ernie?
around and suddenly all of the sound effects get spammed.
Yes, make sure to type exclamation point moth.
Okay.
No.
I don't like Oklahoma.
Wow.
They got too many tolls. I gotta pay $7 just to go through your stupid road.
And not enough
Oklahoma.
repair shops.
I have American Truck Simulator.
You should join us.
Maybe.
No, not maybe. Definitely.
Okay.
Rowdy row.
Running around.
Running around.
And I'm back. I
Welcome
grabbed
back.
myself a snack.
Welcome back. Got yourself a snack. Go ahead and eat it up. So that way you can say yup.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got burger.
You got what?
I got burger.
Nice.
You are a burger.
Ah, no.
A volley got a volley burger?
No, volleys are not cannibals. We would not eat our own kind like that.
A volley burger, a volley burger, a volley burger, a volley burger, a volley burger.
Alright, I found a job from McAllister to Woodward, and it's 200 miles, so We're transporting Sadamu. And Werny Moo.
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 Did you see the cow tap I got recently, Zim?
Probably not.
It's on my Twitter.
Did you see the art of Hunter I got today? And also, I don't touch Twitter. Yes, you did?
I think I did. Did you show it on stream?
Yes. Do me a favor and send me a message on Discord.
Okay.
Message sent.
Oh yeah,
Just
Facebook.
because,
I forgot that exists.
I don't really have easy access to my main keyboard. Ronnie.
Also, I like how we're all still calling it Twitter.
Because it is. I don't know what else I'm supposed to call it.
Oh,
Because I sure as hell ain't gonna call it X. That's stupid.
Oh, not only that, Twitter doesn't even know what to call itself anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
that is a very cute. Much cute.
All I know is that it lost a shit ton of brand recognition as soon as it decided, like, you know what, all that branding, just gonna throw that one right out the fucking window.
Yeah, like just taking it away from the Elon Musk. It was just a stupid decision, no matter like how you frame it.
Yeah. And he says like it's going to be as popular one day, but the thing is that it was as popular now.
It's so dumb.
I don't know. Incredible businessman, he is not. That's all I gotta say.
I want to bring up a very important point. He wants to make it a finance platform now, right?
What, like PayPal? Just make another fucking PayPal then.
But hang on.
Alright.
Very important point. He has stolen two usernames from people that have already had said usernames. He's stolen @X and @Music. So, how the fuck am I gonna go onto a platform where my username is not a guarantee?
Yeah.
And put my finances through that?
No, he wants to. He wants to do more than finance. Like he wants it to be another Weibo or whatever that one app is in China that has like everything that people do everything on it. Pretty much. That's what Elon Musk wants. The Twitter or X to be is the everything app that you buy stuff, you social media, everything, messaging, blah blah blah.
And he thinks he can force it.
That's because he's always gotten his way for so many other things. What's one more? Fuckers like him don't know how to do anything but fail upwards.
Yep.
I know if he tries to close it down, the government's just gonna bail it out.
Maybe that's his plan to begin with.
And then turn left.
He's gonna fly in on his private jet and be like, "Oh, my business failed." And they're gonna give him money, and then he's gonna fly home on his private jet.
Yep. How it's gonna go.
I partly agree with you. I just don't think he's gonna do it yet.
Oh yeah,
because
not yet.
I think even he sees he's not gonna get his way with it.
And then turn right.
But that's why he's pushing up to a certain politician and
Turn
hoping
right.
that he gets into the seat.
Oh,
Go
I'm
straight on.
foreseeing
That's
some election manipulation charges in his future.
Yeah, it won't be the. Well, I'm not gonna say it won't be the first time, but
Here we
I won't
are,
be
safe and
surprised.
sound and snug as a bug.
People like him just don't know consequences.
And I wouldn't put your... I wouldn't count on him getting the nomination necessarily. Like, I think with all the crap going on and the fact that he lost the last one, that people are on that side are seriously looking more at the other alternatives to put into the race against Biden. Because the last thing,
yeah, except they're all about as charismatic as fucking fish on a hot rock.
Because I think most everyone can agree the last thing we need is another rematch of 4 years ago. The same two candidates against each other.
Yeah, we didn't like how that went the first time.
Okay, here we go.
But the only one that they've got that they even have something of a chance with is Buttigieg, and well, he's not a good person. He's not charismatic. He's got nothing. Like, according to the polls right now, he is trailing so far behind, and he was their ace in the hole at all attempting to oust the current front runner.
Is this an election year?
Nope, that's next year.
Next year.
Next year,
Oh,
but its primaries start in February, so it's close enough to when primaries start that it's basically just going to be the main thing in the news for the next year and a half. Get ready for it. Welcome to presidential election years.
It's gonna be a time, that is for sure.
It'll be a time of all time.
It is already a time of all times.
I would like to leave. I just wanted not to be in the United States anymore.
Let's do this.
I'm very tired of
I
all
gotta
this.
get home in time for Maury.
I mean, here we are
Go
slipping
straight
into a
on.
very
That's right.
bad pattern now. We got
Turn right.
I don't like our current person, but we've got a person on the other side of the aisle that's just like, I'm gonna fix all of these problems, and then is just very obviously the person that wouldn't fix any of the problems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fix the cost of housing in this country. Yes, but you rent. You have housing investment. I don't trust you.
Yep. That's why when I move to Canada, it's all I'm gonna be voting NDP.
I'm thinking New Zealand myself, personally. For one, they actually pay a decent wage for my profession.
Yeah. Also, NDP pretty based. Jagmeet Singh went on Hassan's stream that one time. It was pretty fun.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I mean, our current government has, like, they're not... There's worse options, but I'm not happy with, like, what's currently going on, especially.
I'm back!
Ah.
Yo, it's the timber.
Yes!
But yeah,
I've been watching, the stream while I was eating pizza, and I'm just giggling. People complaining about democracy.
How it goes. Yeah, Canadian politics, basically, Liberal Party is just Democrat. United States Democrats light, extra boring. Conservatives are just like Canada conservatives, or like your like centrist Democrats in the United States. They're just like cringe. The Quebecois, no one cares about them. French people, irrelevant.
Yeah, that's how we
NDP
do it
is like
Keep left, and
are
then exit
more
left.
like left Democrats, like AOC and stuff.
Exit left.
Yeah.
Because we only have 2 parties in the U.S.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
there is. The entire system in the U.S. has been so rigged and set up to only favor 2 parties. And at least within the system itself, I see no way that, like, there is a realistic third party option.
It would be if we actually had, like, God, what was it? Tiered voting, structured voting, something like that.
I don't even think that would solve it.
No, I think it would. Because
In
it
the
would actually allow other parties to actually have seats in the House.
Yes, but that's just one part of the issue, though. It is a multi-tiered issue in the U.S.
I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm saying that if we simply just give up on the idea, then we're essentially fixing nothing.
I mean, yeah,
And
something should be done about it.
Multi-tiered voting would be an effective solution because it would actually allow other parties to finally have a fucking say and not just our 2 big ones.
But
yeah, I'm all for ranked choice voting.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
that would definitely allow other candidates a chance because people wouldn't feel pressured into, oh, I have to vote for this person because this person's the most likely one to go against this other asshole that we all hate. And that kind of stuff we kind of shits on actual democracy. And that's why I'm all for ranked choice voting over what we have currently, and the electoral college is also a pile of shit and that should also go.
So I'm not familiar with this rank whatever.
It's a pretty simple system.
Voting?
Imagine you get 4 candidates, right? And you get to choose who's your candidate number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And then you rank them accordingly. The first party would get the most seats, the second party would get the second most seats, and so on and so forth. What essentially it allows is that if a certain party or candidate is able to get a certain number of votes, like they made a minimum tier, then they get seats. So that means that there's more nuance within the political system, whereupon smaller parties are able to have their voice finally get heard in the larger political setting. And voters as their part get to finally choose parties that more represent their views as opposed to just the 2 big ones, which are very, very big umbrella views. Like, for example, I like a lot of things about the Democrats, but there's some things that I don't agree with, and there's some things I like about the Republicans, but there's a lot of stuff I don't really care for there. Maybe there's a party out there that would more meet my views, and then I could actually get them seats in the House by voting for them with the ranked choice voting.
Yep, and then you'd get less of just the big umbrella of the Democrat Party, where you have centrist Democrats that are basically Republicans, and then you have more left Democrats like AOC and Bernie Sanders, which then all that in the same party doesn't really work that well because they can't even agree on stuff within their own party.
What I was kind of trying to get on about is the uphill battle is even getting politicians to enact that to begin with.
Finding a new route.
So you know what? Vive la Paris. Honestly, the system as it is right now could do with a major restructuring, and I don't see any way that we can do that other than just simply having big upheaval. Because
that's what it's
absolutely obnoxious that the people in charge are the ones who determine whether or not they remain in charge, and that's absolutely asinine.
Yeah,
agreed.
That's why I made the distinguish. Sorry, real quick. That's why I made the distinguishment within the system. There is no way.
Yeah.
It's like this whole party, the way the government's become, is so against what the founding fathers wanted. in the first place. Like, there's a reason why there's
They didn't
three
want
branches.
Well,
yeah, the founding
we don't
fathers
even have
didn't
to
want
bring-
political parties.
We don't even have to bring the founding fathers into this though, because they're dead and they don't matter anymore. We
Yeah, they're
have to
kind
look
of
at this
dead and
from the
irrelevant.
current. Yeah, we have to look at this from the current point of view, and it's not that I don't disagree with you, Zim. I do definitely agree with you, but we cannot be looking into the past and saying, "Oh, well, the founding fathers wanted this and this and this," because quite frankly, that shit just doesn't matter anymore. What matters is the here and now and what's actually going on. How does the modern systems? What are our modern needs, and how do we meet them? So. I agree with you, Zim. I really do, though.
Like, people always looking for, like, what the precedent is, and that's, like, completely irrelevant now with, like, our current, like, situation of things, where we just... None of that really applies to the today of things, and we have to come up with their own solutions, different solutions.
We can look at the Electoral College, for example. The Founding Fathers intended for the Electoral College, but that shit's so outdated. It's like, why is it even a thing right now? Why is it that the popular vote cannot get the candidates into place that we want to get into place?
The
why do we need an Electoral College?
The problem with scrapping the Electoral College is, instead of having and I won't say the current system is perfect, because you have like 10 states or like 5 or 8 states, whatever, that are battleground states, but then not having the Electoral College, you have 10 cities then and people are only going to campaign in those 10 big cities, and pretty much fuck the rest of the U.S. at that point. They're not going to visit or do anything for anywhere else. Like, they're going to focus on those big cities: New York City, Los Angeles, anywhere there's a big population.
That's where most people live. That's where most people
they
are.
They already do that. They already do that, though.
Right. And the thing is,
but then you end up
vote.
with like Vegas telling whatchamacallit, Goat Farmer in the middle of like pull up Nevada what he's supposed to be doing.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say land doesn't vote. The thing is, land shouldn't vote, because land can be controlled by single entities.
No.
And
So the reason I say that is, if you're looking at, the elections as campaigning only in the big cities, well, what happens to all these, what happens to rural issues? What happens to farmer issues? What happens
same thing
to
that's happening now.
They're not being fucking heard.
They're not being heard now. That's why, we also have to have, ranked choice voting, where we can have more political parties, and then these people can have their own party and have them get representation that way.
Exactly.
Real quick, Kenku, comments like that, I do want to remind everybody, be careful with discussions about this. I know that these kind of discussions can be very, polarizing.
Yeah, we should probably change the topic anyways.
Well, no, I welcome this kind of discussion. Just remember not to get mad at each other. We are all friends here. And be careful about your words.
Yeah, it's an important thing, and word choice is important with these kind of discussions, because this is supposed to be constructive and exchanging of ideas and not attacking one thing or the other.
Indeed. I mean, but I do get what you're talking about, Timber. That's one of the reasons the Electoral College was brought about, is so that way smaller populations could have a say. The thing is, though, is that they're not getting a say now. They're, if anything, they're voting against their own interests consistently, because they just don't have a party that accurately represents their views. There's one party that says they do, but they don't.
Yeah. I'm all for third or fourth party.
That's why I'm for, ranked choice, getting rid of the Electoral College and having ranked choice voting, and pushing for more political
ranked
parties.
Choice, yes.
Do you know what one of the most important subjects is here in the rural United States? It's water rights. How often do you see that come up in an electoral cycle?
Oh yeah, water is kind of a big thing with certain rural communities with farming because.
Well, yeah, no water,
a lot
no
of a lot of shit goes on that is completely fucked with like how our water system is in the U.S. And these farmers can get like absolutely fucked over with how water is allocated to them.
Yeah, exactly. How often does that actually get talked about in a serious manner in the political cycle? It doesn't. Nobody talks about it because to them it doesn't matter.
I actually have a bit of a unique perspective in a couple ways on that because first off, it matters or by state for water issues. Like I live in Minnesota. There's a big difference between water rights in California and water rights in Minnesota. Water rights in Minnesota, is basically it's treated as it's a resource. It should be conserved, and we should be careful about how we manage it. Where versus California is, oh, it's first come. It's whoever's at the top of the list gets this much, then this person gets that much until we're using it all up. Also, I happen to serve in my local soil and water district as a supervisor there for 5 years. So I'm actually quite knowledgeable when it comes to water issues and water conservation.
Yeah, so wouldn't you like to actually have a party that accurately represents water rights? That understands the necessity of it and how important it is to rural communities?
Yeah, I mean, and that's. I'm not saying I'm against the ranked vote. I think we need third parties, because you guys are what people have said earlier is right. Like the two parties don't accurately encompass the myriad of various views that people have. We do need we need other parties, but the only way to fix it is to convince the two big parties to allow it, and they're definitely not going to ever allow it.
Yep, which is absolutely freaking asinine. And it's so stupid that we can't do that.
And yes, Kenku, I get that we do have third parties. Believe me, we had a governor in Minnesota, the mind, the body, whatever. Jesse Ventura was governor for 4 years. Oh boy, that was a lovely time with that whole thing. And I have another bit of a unique perspective with how that was. But yeah, we have third parties. It's just they can't get nearly any amount of the vote to have any influence at all. Maybe you can get like 1 or 2 seats in the House of Representatives or the Senate in a state election.
Keep right.
But that's not really going to do much when the two big parties control 95, 96, 97% of the seats.
Although sometimes when it does come down to that 50-50, they turn into the most important ones because they're the swing vote. Like sometimes with independents on the House.
But yeah, it has to be. You have to have it be close between the two big parties, though, for that to happen. And it doesn't always get that close to where you can have a small handful of people be able to make the difference. But when it does happen, it's fantastic because then you can get some really good stuff happening when they're forced to have to compromise through the people who are the moderates working to try and have things better, at least.
The biggest issue that I see with the two-party system is just the fact that there isn't a tiebreaker. Because all of the big issues that keep popping up, all of those issues that they keep trying to promise to fix year after year, it is Republicans say one thing, Democrats say the opposite. That's how it is for everything.
Well, and even when things are attempted to be fixed, the other party just always blocks it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, what was that? You don't have control of the Senate, but you have the House and the President? Nope, Senate blocks it. Oh, what's that? You don't have the House, but you have the other two? House doesn't draft it. Oh, what's that? You have a president that is not leaning with the House and the Senate? President vetoes it. Like, there's no fucking consistency, so nothing ever gets fucking done.
Like, I think the last, I don't know, 12 years or so, it's been like, oh, there's been a 2-year cycle where, oh, they've got all the seats, and then the next 2 years is nothing. And that's not how issues work. Issues are constant. You have to be, governing. And your government doesn't function because every 2 years it's having a hissy fit because one party just drops the ball completely.
And because they're so against whatever the other party does.
And there's our Supreme Court, which is insanely rigged at the moment in a very stupid fashion.
And should be ignored.
So
that's why we
politics. I mean, and there was a big shift. The big thing that really caused this was the shift in the two parties in the mid 2000s or mid early 2000s. That it went from because I will say my one of my parents was elected to my state's House of Representatives, and when they were first elected in '96, you could actually go across the aisle and get things done. And then when they left in 2008, there's so much partisanship that you couldn't get anything done unless you're in the majority. What really happened was the extremes on both sides really taking a big grasp and control over their respective parties. The conservatives for the Republicans and the progressives on the Democrat side.
I'd agree with that, except the Democrats don't have any fucking progressives that have that kind of sway.
I was
the progressives like the only one that comes to mind, and he's only one guy. Nobody fucking listens to him.
Yeah, no one listens to Bernie. No one listens to AOC or the Bloc or the Squad or whatever. They don't have enough power in the Democratic Party to really do what they want to do.
I would have loved
all of us. Oh yeah, me too. I love Bernie. I got Bernie's audiobook recently. I've been listening to it. It's super good. His new audiobook called It's Okay to Be Angry About Capitalism. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I like him if only for his consistency. The dude's been doing the exact same shit for ever since he was a young politician. So at the very least, that he's not simply bullshitting you on this kind of crap.
Yeah, he's for what he's preaching. He's always been like that.
Yeah.
He's always been fighting for the people, and it shows. It's very genuine. It's something to appreciate about him.
Yeah, now if only he was actually more charismatic.
Yeah, he's a pretty smart dude, but yeah, he just with how politics are with our country, it's so stupid. But
I think
the charisma and all that get the people attention because people are stupid and don't listen and have short attention spans.
The thing there is, I don't think it's a matter of he doesn't have the charisma, because I know so many people that want Bernie in. I have seen so many people, when they decided to put, the Democrats decided to put in, what's his face?
Well, we got fucked over, and we got Hillary against Donald in 2016,
which was the absolute worst one to put in against him.
Yeah, the Democratic Party fucked over Bernie and put Hillary in. No one wanted Hillary, and that's why Donald won.
So the reason why Hillary won over Bernie was because the Democrats have their own rigs, they have their own way of rigging stuff with the super delegates. The super delegates screw over so much of the process on the Democrat side.
Mm-hmm. It's why, how I view it is the Republicans would be an active threat against my entire existence, and I wouldn't rely on the Democrats to change a single fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, basically it boils down to the Democrats. You can't get the nomination unless the establishment allows it.
and it just won't. It's been encapsulated by neoliberal interest and just corporate interest in general.
Yeah, I wish Bernie would have had a chance to run on his own. Like,
yeah, I'm afraid he's a bit too old. Even if he does get a chance now, he might just end up croaking in office.
Yeah,
he's
it kind
really
of
old
just
now.
it just comes down to being a genetocracy at that point.
I think right now with the two previous candidates, people are kind of sick of old people being running for president.
Yeah.
We need to have less geriatrics running.
Well, it's not just even there. Like it's even people who are in the Senate and the House. Like that one fucking lady. Like, she's in a fucking wheelchair. Doesn't even know what the hell she's doing most of the
Dianne
time.
Feinstein. It's just, oh my god.
Yeah, that's her.
And then,
I'm sure she was a wonderful
people who've
lady
been
at
in
once upon a
office
time.
longer than
But
I've
the thing
been
is, she
alive.
doesn't know what the fuck she's doing anymore.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
like neither does
It's
fucking
basically elder abuse at this
Mitch
point.
McConnell. Like he had a fucking Alzheimer's dementia moment in the middle of speaking at the podium.
Yeah.
Here, give me a second. Hello there, Tiger Play. Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm just doing some American Truck Simulator. How you doing? Sorry that we're talking about some political stuff right now. It's just kind of how the topic went in the direction for today. But hello, welcome. How are you doing? Here, this is what my truck looks like. It's got wagons.
The wagons.
But
yeah,
It's a Mac.
Again,
the Mac
though,
was the first one that I picked up, so that's why I'm driving it.
The problem, of course, then goes back to they're not going to change it because the people who would be tasked to change it are the ones who are there, and they're not going to vote to put like an age mandatory retirement age or do like term limits or anything like that for House or Senate for the U.S.
They're perfectly
Congress.
fine putting in yet more raises for themselves.
Yeah. It is the one thing, and I will go on the record for this, one of the very few things that I agreed with Donald Trump's words on, not his actions, his words, in that he did declare that there should be term limits on congresspeople. He never followed through with it, but hey, I will agree with him on that. Why in one office you have term limits and in the other two there's nothing?
There you go. Hopefully that gives you a little bit more of a closer view.
Yeah, and whether it's because he actually wanted to or whether he was just making a bogus campaign promise like the 30,000 other campaign promises he made. Oh, my brain just had a moment. This is why I'm not a politician.
No worries.
It's keeping track of the topic, that's the problem. But now we have in the US a system of career politicians who are never going to give up their power because there is no reason to.
I mean, they get to have literally their finger on the flow of blood here within the United States. Why would you ever want to give that up?
Yep.
Like, even if their salary is not that much, just through all their dealings, they can make bank, and they can make bank for anyone else that they want.
Oh yeah.
And also, you have to keep in mind with their salary, Congress only works half the year. They're in recess majority or almost half the year anyway.
Yeah, and they make a bunch of money. Like their salary is still really high, and they get free healthcare, all those other nice benefits. And yet they will vote against us having a higher minimum wage, guarantee better vacation or sick time, or us having a healthcare system that actually works.
Mm-hmm.
There are two.
Why, thank you for the follow there, Tiger Plains 3022. Welcome to the Ryconian community. I hope you enjoy your stay.
There are only two subjects in politics that I personally have a huge interest in. I know there are other things that are important, but for me personally, it's LGBT alphabet rights and healthcare.
Alphabet Mafia.
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
Alphabet
LGBTQ stuff is human rights.
It is those human
Both
rights.
of
like,
them are.
Like, don't persecute people for existing.
Both of those are human rights.
Yeah, and healthcare is a human right. Housing is a human right.
Yeah.
Housing is another major one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the that's the topic that I'm very pissed at our current government for.
Jesus, take the wheel. Where
Very
the
pissed.
goddamn hell you driving?
The problem with housing is that they're not. Local governments and county governments are very hesitant
Go
to
straight on.
allow like big apartment or like low income because everyone gets pissy. Oh, it's gonna lower the value of houses in the area. Blah 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 blah. Well,
yeah.
It's like the alternative is we don't have enough housing for people, and because they haven't been building like multi-family units, there's a huge shortage of housing and prices keep going up. And
buying single-family homes and renting them out.
Yeah, like Ohio has a huge issue right now of
Go straight
big
on.
companies
That's
like
right.
that are based in other states coming in and buying all the single-family homes and renting them for exorbitant prices, like the highest that they can get away with, and it's ridiculous. It's raising all the rents around.
Ohio has a lot of issues going on with it. I know that ever since I was a kid, there is one guy that has been systematically buying up all of the businesses and such in my grandparents' area. And he lives off of these checks that he gets every year that are meant for him to renovate and improve the property. And all he does is every year it's like, okay, he knocked down a column on this building that he bought, and now he gets to live off of the rest of the check. And meanwhile, the entire area is just rotting away. Hey there, Slick Paw, yeah.
Look, I did something. Oh, what did you do? Well, practically nothing, but I knocked down a column, so I technically did something.
Go straight on. That's right.
No, my boot's about to technically go up your ass.
Well, when you have landlords like that, that's when you need to, get code enforcement on them, because if they're only doing like that bare minimum of it, chances are they're probably letting the buildings go out of code, and you can sick the code enforcement on them to force them to have to make the fixes necessary to actually keep the building at code. And
my landlord is dreading whenever checks are building to see if it's up to code, because my building is absolutely not.
On that front, it is not a matter of him, like, he's not renting these properties out. Literally, he's buying up those shopping malls, all the ones that you see all over the place. The ones that usually have a grocery store in them and then a bunch of other smaller businesses in there. Those are the properties he's buying up. And he just kicks everybody out and then sits on the property. And he gets a check that is meant to be used to improve the property so he can get it rented out, and he does nothing.
Yeah, but it's not like anyone's telling him otherwise. He's like the equivalent of somebody getting those student loans, and they go to like one class, drop out of college, and then just spend the rest on whatever.
Or all those businesses and people that got those business loans during COVID, and then just kept pocketed all the money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. People who really should not have gotten those loans to begin with.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, for example.
Oh God. I agree that those were a good thing. I feel like they were a good thing. It's just bad actors abused it.
Well, that's just
it was a good thing, but
the majority of them were bad actors.
Yeah.
Yes, and here's what happened with it. It was supposed to be enforced, but the enforcement of it was actually cut by Trump before in his last days of office.
Oh.
So they cut all of them actually like knowing what happened to the money, and now there's no way for them to go and see what actually happened to the money, and most of it just got pocketed. It didn't actually go to like businesses, employees, and stuff.
Yeah. And the other thing too is,
Go straight
well,
on.
and as much as it is easy to blame Trump for that too, our Congress, the House and Senate, should have also put more restrictions in it. Like they shouldn't have been letting big businesses be able to take out exorbitant loans. The purpose of that whole thing was to help the small businesses, which it didn't. A lot of small businesses went out of business because of COVID. And it's allowed a lot of these bigger businesses to fester and take over their, their industry because of it. Like there's almost pretty much no such thing now as small business anymore. It's just a handful of companies in each industry that run everything.
Certainly seems like it.
Yep.
Though one thing that pisses me off with COVID were those companies that were like, nope, you have to sell to us. And so much food got thrown out. Just because but that's a whole other can of worms.
Well, I mean, some of it too was how much the logistics. I mean, the whole thing about like the milk industry, like how a lot of places had to basically just dump a bunch, like whole truckfuls of milk, because there just wasn't the truck drivers or the trucks to be able to transport because of COVID.
And also, there was a thing also that they were also dumping it simply because if they brought it to market, it would cause the price to get low, and it would be unprofitable.
And God forbid that.
It would not be as profitable for
on.
these companies, and if it is not profitable to do something, you get rid of it. So that's what they did. That's just what Amazon does all the time too. Like if they can't sell something for a profit, they destroy it. Like perfectly good like stuff that just came off the assembly line, like products they set to destroy because they can't sell it for a profit. It would hurt the value.
Don't even get me started on fucking Amazon. They basically they rip off products with their Amazon Basics, sell it at a lower price, drive the companies out of business, and use their algorithm to promote their own products over other businesses. And yeah, like fuck Amazon in that regards.
Yep.
And yeah, Kenku, that is correct. that is like that's an old thing that happened many years ago, but they had so much milk and stuff that the government kept making a fuckload of cheese with it, and it's where you got government cheese.
Congrats, time frame. I wonder what you're going to choose.
Jump by the wiffle. Eat government grade cheese.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, capitalism moment where they say capitalism is the best, like most efficient way of distributing goods. Yet we purposely waste so much food and so much products and like resources and energy, because if it's not profitable, you waste. There's so much waste. Like people are
Sky Diavoli. Welcome to the Rygonian community, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, Sky.
Oh, I thought you were following for some reason.
Yeah, apparently not.
I have brought this up a few times before, but I used to work for a company that goes into Walmart, and you have a company credit card, and you buy the product from the store, and you're supposed to give out samples using that product.
And then turn right.
they required that you buy a set amount of
Turn
product
right.
every day. You could not buy less, you could not buy more. The only time you could buy less is if the store just didn't have enough for it. And at the end of the day, you were expected to throw out everything left over. I'd be going in there buying 200 bottles of Frappuccino.
Go straight on.
Or several pounds, like several dozen pounds of this particular cheese, or random other products that companies wanted promoted. And at the end of the day, it's like,
go straight on. That's right.
I had 3/4 of it left.
Keep
and that's with, like, especially
and
with the Frappuccino. I was in Utah. Mormons, especially where I was, do not like coffee. So I would have to throw away all of it, but I was required to go buy it for my job, and I would give out full bottles of the Frappuccino to people, and even then I could only give out about a dozen. And they wanted me to throw out the rest. Like, really?
And here I feel bad whenever I have to throw out a bowl full of food that rotted in the fridge.
Same here.
Yeah, I would just steal it. Like, I don't care. I would be stealing it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, you know, do they have any accountability? Like, what's their accountability to make sure that you're actually throwing it out? Otherwise, you know, just frickin' stick it in a van, bring it to like a food shelf or something if you don't want to eat it yourself.
Oh, I absolutely ate it myself. Like, like in the case of the Frappuccinos, those ones, I took them to my church because it wasn't a Mormon church. Gave out a bunch there.
Get ready to turn
and
right.
then what I didn't give out there, I just took home and used myself.
Turn right.
Yeah, the idea of it's cheaper to destroy it than to give it away, yeah, fuck that.
It's so fucked. Like, we have people like starving to death in our country, and we waste so much food. We're like the biggest wasters of food.
Yep.
At the same time, part of it isn't entirely the corporation's
This is where it ends,
fault.
sugar.
Like,
yeah, you got government regulations that, you know, people could sue you if they get sick or whatever, so they're afraid of that.
Yeah, I know 7-Eleven in particular, when I was working night shift, they would have stuff from the grill that, you know, was not old, it was too old to sell. So up until a certain point, I'd go in at a certain time of night and be like, hey, got anything in there? And they just hand it to me, and that'd be my lunch. And then one day they're like, no, we can't do it anymore because some homeless guy got it, ate one of these, got sick from it, and sued us. So now corporate, they check the tapes and everything to make sure that it gets thrown away.
And some of it too might not even be like regulations or stuff. Like, I used to work at a grocery store, and for a while they did donate like the fresh bread that they made in store, but then the company that, you know, picked it up, the food shelf, had problems with their logistics that they couldn't do it anymore. So we ended up just having to throw all that bread away, like several, you know, garbage bags full of bread, because they just didn't have the people to actually come pick it up from us.
That's usually the case, honestly.
That's normally the case. I used to work for Panera Bread when I was in college. At the end of the night, we used to have to throw out all the baked goods and stuff, and like any of the stuff that was like left like in the, you know, the sandwich line, or like stuff that we had in the bubbler for like mac and cheese and stuff. And you guys know me. I was in there. I was packing bags when I was leaving, closing for the day. I went home with so much food each night. I would just steal it. I'm like, it's gonna get thrown out. I'm taking it. I took like a bunch of bagels, like pastries, like whole loaves of bread. I even took like things of like the mac and cheese bags and like chips and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm taking all this.
Yeah, and I don't
I was
blame
always
you.
loaded on food. I
For me,
always
with
had
that
so many
job that
fucking Panera bread cookies.
For me, with that job that I went into Walmart with, that one I didn't feel bad at all because it was like they would only work 4 days a week, 6 hours a day, and even then, there were so many weeks where I'd only have 2 days, or sometimes even 1 day. And it's like the pay was $11 an hour, which was really good for the area, but still 6 hours a week is not enough. So for me, it's like I this is my food for the next week. Sure, it may
And
be
it was-
little packs of Oreos, but you know. Oh yeah, that was another thing.
Well, I
those
will say
Oreos-
too. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
When those Oreo Thins came out, they made like that was one of the times where I did not have to buy something with the company credit card because they shipped these 2 packs of the Oreo Thins to the store for me to give out. They shipped 3,000 of these.
Damn, the fuck?
You want to know how many I gave out on a Sunday in Utah?
The answer is yes.
I was literally just throwing handfuls of these things at people like, take them.
Wow.
Also, Geo Holmes, hello there, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't greet you earlier. Hopefully you're still there, but
Geo?
yeah. They
I was gonna say more, but now I'm looking at the time, and I do have to unfortunately go to bed. Have a good night, you guys.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Good night.
Don't let the Mitch McConnells bite.
Oh no, God.
Well, I'd say it'd be more like don't let the Zims bite and turn me into a volley nuggies.
There you go.
Nuggy.
Because he does seem to be very fond about turning a volleys into nuggies.
I like turning them into burgers.
It's mostly just Avalios. I like doing that too.
Avalios burgers.
He's saying you're a snack.
Avalios is a very delightful snack.
I wonder what kind of a flavor that'd be. Light and buttery?
Yes. With 7 herbs and spices.
Oh.
And don't
Kentucky
forget a
Fried
hint
Avali.
of, and don't forget the hint of ammonia, because ammonia bird.
Emoji pigeon.
Alright, I am going to wrap up this recording. I think I've had enough of
Driving
truck
in
sim tonight. But I am going to be continuing the stream. I am enjoying this conversation, so...
Oh yeah,
Arthur.
Warnie mentioned something before when you were AFK, Zim.
What?
He said he has ATS.
Yes, he did mention that. And I also heard him say maybe on joining, but I don't think he is. But either way, I just want to switch to a different game now.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for poking me.
No, I was about to
I-
get run over by a train.
I have American Truck Simulator. I haven't really played it at all yet, though.
It's a fun game.
Yay, I finally had a profit!
Maybe I'll play it tomorrow or something.
Yeah, it looks like I'm consistently able to make a profit on all my runs. Yep.
Hey, Rygon, we should play Arma 3 sometime.
We should.
Alright, give me a moment here, guys.
I
Thank
think
you,
I
everybody,
am.
for joining us today for American Truck Sim. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Mastodon, Telegram, and Patreon there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue to bring these streams to you all. I cannot do this without you guys. I really can't. You guys are awesome, and you make this channel happen. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as checking out the wonderful beans that have joined me tonight. There are a lot of them. If you're watching this recording on YouTube, you'll find all their links down in the description below. But right now, I think the only other one that's streaming is Rykon, so go check out Rykon Plays. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Goodbye.
Want to see a magic
Bye.
trick?
Oh no.
Magic is scary.
Should I keep the recording going for it?
No, I'm still driving. Go ahead. That was just me making fun.
Okay.